What's up? Moss Giants. That's what we're doing. All day. Moss Giants. So many Moss Giants. Many, many Moss Giants. That's the plan. What are you guys up to? Hi. That's all I have to say about it. Yeah, we've got... Let's see. We have killed almost 5,000. A lot of Moss Giants. That is a lot. On average, I think we need 15k to get a Bryo Essence. So we're about a third of the way there. This might take longer than I expected, but that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes that's a good thing. Here, maybe not, but we'll see what happens. Zez, good to see you. How you doing? Hey, what's up, fella? Oh, I've got a question actually. I mean, maybe I should wait for a minute before, like, when more people are in here. Do you guys notice the game sounds? Do you like them? Do you hate them? Are they like, are you indifferent towards them? What do you think? Have you ever noticed them before? Because I like having them on so I can like video edit later and use them if I want to. But I can see them also being annoying for people. I don't have the music playing. It's literally just the ooh, ooh. I'm good when my cat hurt her paw. That sucks. What? Huh? How'd that happen? I guess somehow. That you already answered that. That sucks, man. Is it like really bad? Cats, man. You can't ask them what they did. They won't even tell. Even if they could talk, they probably wouldn't tell you. They're assholes. That sucks though, man. I hope she's okay. Or he. I shouldn't assume. I have no idea. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Going to the vet, damn. That sucks. Are vets super pricey in Sweden? It's like a very expensive thing here. Is it the same in Sweden or no? The word her usually indicates that it's a... Okay, fair enough. I guess you did say her. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Comprehension can be tough, okay? It gets the best of us. That difficult comprehension thing. Her, crazy. Oh look, it's new game day. I have nothing to say to that. I was gonna come up with something clever, some sort of quip. But, I got nothing. No, I accept it. That there is not going to be a new game on a Monday probably ever again. But I accept that, you know? RuneScape is a fun time. I love this. I love killing 5,000 Moss Giants in the Varrock sewers. Yep. How goes it, man? What you up to? It's good to see you. I had nothing. I got shit. That's fine. Who needs to be clever when you've got tenacity, endurance, bashing head against wall until something works? Who needs cleverness? Ooh, actually, speaking of not that, we're almost 78 strength and almost 72 HP and almost 55 prayer and not almost 88 combat, but maybe when we get all of these, we will be 88 combat. And technically almost 41 mage, but that doesn't really... We're not getting there. We even got rid of our staff. I just don't even want it. We don't talk about a new game day. Who the fuck is VSNZ? Vissens. Never heard of this fella. Who is he? He? He. Who is he? I think it might be some nerve damage. Nerve damage? What the fuck? See no wounds on her paw. I mean, it might not be nerve damage. That sounds extreme, man. I hope it's not. Emergency vet visit costs 10k Swedish doll hairs. About 1k. Oh my god. Fuck, that's expensive. It's an old PUBG streamer. Someone give me a sub. Oh, nice. Is that your way of saying you don't really like the guy and you just kind of like got a gifted sub, but that emote's pretty cool, so you're using it? Or are you genuinely happy that you received the emote and you watch him all the time? It could be one or the other. I don't know which one. Yeah, Zez's cat's not favoring her paw. That's what I'm understanding. If you don't see any damage, she's like not using it. I'm assuming that's what's going on. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck. Phelan, what's up, man? What do we got? Should have known. The purple matches the name. Good to see you, man. How you doing? How you going? How you going? I don't know why I said that, but I said it. I'm sticking with it. I'm holding the fort. He's really funny. I'm fine with getting the sub, and we'll watch if I want to see some PUBG gameplay. Since I don't play it anymore, but I really just wanted to spare your emotions to make sure you know I choose to sub to you, so you don't need to feel threatened. See, that's funny. I need to come up with these quips. That's good. Damn. Thank you for sharing that with me. I did feel very emasculated, but now I don't, so thank you for telling me that. Veil fletching is cracked. Is this new Varlamore shit? I hear Varlamore is like really good for mid-game irons. True? We'll never ever see it, really? Well, not really true. We'll kill Huey. But I hear it's like kind of the meta now for a lot of mid-game iron content. Yo, Zorv, almost 2 years. Holy shit. Also, I feel like that alert box is a little too high up. Let's move it there. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 23 months of Twitch Prime and the continued reminder that, hey, if you have a Twitch Prime, you should use it. You got scammed your TTS. I don't think we actually have TTS for subs, but we really should. I'm gonna write that down. Why don't we have that? TTS for subs. I feel like we should just have that. Kind of weird that we don't. Zorv, thank you. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? Is it more Moss Giants? No. What? What makes you, why would you, how did you think to say those words? It can't be that. No. It's not like we're approaching 5,000 Moss Giants and we have 10,000 more to go. That's, who's saying these words? Not me. That's crazy, man. Good to see you, Lich. I gotta pee, but I don't want to leave her alone. And you don't want to miss the Ludi stream. I understand completely. She, you don't think she'll be okay while you go pee for a minute? You could always, like, bring her into the bathroom, I guess. She might hate or love that. That's probably a coin toss. Damn, she sounds pretty rough shape, man. I didn't realize it was this serious. Tell they? Yeah? It's not like Donald Trump to say that. They? Huh. Yep. Get yourself some Twitch loot. With Twitch loot, you can go ahead and get yourself some exclusive Twitch gear in your favorite games. Thank you. That's true. You did great, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. I got pizza in the oven. Nice. Dwindling U-log stack. Nice. 110k fletching XP per hour. Dude, this all sounds great. 3 wins today, Phelan. That's pretty good. 4 if you count the color change. It's $6 for a TTS. Is that the cost of a Twitch sub now? $6? Used to be 5. What the fuck happened? God damn inflation. I think for us it's probably like $11. 100 billion Moss Giants. I fucking hope not, man. I am very happy to be done with Obor and to be in the Varrock sewers. It feels very good still. However, it would feel much better if we could either A, get a rune sword from Bryophyta, or B, get a essence from Bryophyta and defeat Scurious enough times to move on. I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Ooh. I need to use some prayer. I forgot to use that shit. We're not at a level where we can gain an extra max hit if we use Burst of Strength. That'll come in, I think, 3 levels. So for now, I think the best course of action is just Rapid Heal. Use up our prayer points that way. Last year a little bit longer. Anxiety got me bad about this. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Cats are pretty, they're pretty tough. I think you'll be fine. I believe. Trump died midway, got shot again. Yeah, sure. Oh, midway through the fucking TTS. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, that's actually pretty funny. He got distracted and wanted to start talking about how Biden probably wouldn't even know what Twitch Prime is. But he does. He knows Twitch Prime, and everybody's talking about how his Twitch Prime's the best Twitch Prime. This is all true. Everything you guys have said today has been true. Unbelievably, that doesn't happen often, but today that's actually the case. Luigi gonna be back for season 2 with the Putin-Trump Alaska meeting. What, Luigi, the famed notorious gunman? How on rate are you for the keys? That's a great question. Actually, extremely. Wait, no. We're a little dry. We've got 30 keys and 4,800 kills. So yeah, okay. I think 30 keys should be 4,500 kills. So we're 350 kills dry, I guess, on a key. So a little dry. I'll show you here. Yeah, Snowflake Luck not coming in clutch today. I don't know what's going on. What's up, 5 Pete? Dude, how was Outer Wilds? Are you done? Did you finish the game? It looked cool. I wish I could have stuck around, but I didn't want to get all those spoilers. And I needed to do video editing and shit. But it looked good, man. I genuinely am interested in the game. It looks like a fun time. Between that and, I think it'd either be that or No Man's Sky, because they look like they'd kind of occupy the same niche, like spaceship exploration sort of game. But I don't know, maybe they're very different. I've never played really either of them. How many kills do you think you get in a day? Dude, great question too. I don't know. I think next, what's it called? Inventory. Next time we die, we should probably count how many kills we get per trip. That'll give us a better idea. Because each trip should last probably around 30, no, maybe like 20 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. So with that in mind, I'm gonna guess we probably get around 40 to 45 kills a trip. So we're getting 2 kills per minute on average, probably. 120 kills per hour. We've got 10,000 more to go. That's about 84 more hours of Moss Giant killing. Which, you know what? That's not the worst grind in the world. There have been worse things that people have done. Only 2 work weeks worth of Moss Giants. That's pretty good for RuneScape. We'll actually do some math and figure it out soon. Because it's a great question, I want to know too. GG Scam, go to Reddit and complain? I probably should, and I actually already have. They didn't answer me the first time, but I'll try again. I don't know why. It seems like a reasonable thing to complain about. Finished Outer Wilds last night. I cried, man. It got me. Oh, I'm so happy for you, dude. Genuinely, some people might be like, you're a little bitch for crying, and you're not, because I cry too. Listen, guys. Sometimes it feels really good to just ugly cry about something you care about, okay? Sometimes it feels really good. And I think Pete just had this moment, and I'm happy for him. Okay? So you guys need to settle down. I know exactly what you're thinking, and you're wrong. Did someone summon me? What's up, Roki? As soon as we talk about No Man's Sky, Mr. Roki Games pops in the chat. How you doing, man? How is No Man's Sky? Are you, I mean, I guess the game probably doesn't end. I was gonna ask you, how far in are you? No, go away. You're so mean. Who hurt you? Ludi, you are a little bit, you're so mean. Who hurt you? Hi, Mo. Speaking of not mean at all, good to see you. I hurt myself? True. True. Your hot takes are hurting yourself. Agreed. Oh, the RuneScape. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. What else do you need to know? Also probably correct, yeah. I mean, I literally just did a calculation on my Casio 881 trying to figure out how many Moss Giant hours I need to spend playing RuneScape, and it's about 83 more. So, yeah. No, understand. I get you. Checks out. At least we got Paramore, though, right? There could be worse things. One time I drank a whole bottle of wine and cried at America's Got Talent. Did you cry because there wasn't talent, or did you cry because you found talent? Because, again, 50-50, I could see it going either way. You know, I have this thing where if I feel like I've strayed too far from the plot, if I've lost it, I always do this thing that kind of like grounds me and makes me realize I'm still like me at my core and I'm still the same person. And it is this. I take a bottle of wine, I drink the whole bottle of wine, and I finish Zelda Ocarina of Time in one day. If I can do those things, then I'm still good. If I can't do those things, I don't know, something's wrong. Something's going on. But if I'm able to do those two things in one day, then we're good. Everything's fine. That's like my barometer for if I'm doing okay. If I'm still me, deep down, you know? Taking my third bike? No biggie. You have so many bikes. Dude, you have as many bikes as most people have legs. That's insane. I think I have like half a bike. Yeah, I'd say if I had a number, it'd be half. Because I do have a bike, but it's like a folding bike and it really sucks. And I turned it into a stationary bike, so I don't know if it even counts. Only 3? How many do you have? Yeah, I mean, you live in Spain though now, so are you even Dutch? I don't know. Were you ever Dutch? I don't even know that. I feel like yes. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a couple days. Had a festival last weekend. Dude, nice. Bands? Who'd you see? Did you get to go with some buddies? I want to go to a festival. I've never been to one. Have a lot of you guys been to fests? I've never. And you think that's kind of weird because I'm a big music person, but I don't know. Like, I'm also kind of like picky about things. So like going to a festival and seeing a lot of bands I don't like also kind of sounds bad to me. But I don't know. I feel like I'd like to go. I gotta go to at least one. Sometimes you just need a good cry for a second. A second. Yeah? Is that what happened? You cried for 1 second? Okay. Okay, yep, that sounds true. Definitely only 1 second. Pete doesn't cry for longer than 1 second. No, it'd be very, very, very bitchy if you cry for more than 1 second. It's the male rule. God, I hate that shit, man. I like a good cry. It's fun. It's a fun time. A lot of catharsis. I thought half a bike would have been a unicycle. I guess it depends which way you divide the bike. Yeah, I guess it depends which way. Because it could be a bicycle if you cut it in half. And then you have like crescents for wheels. That could be cooler. Yeah, I feel like that would be the better way to cut the bike. Because then you still get like... Well, I guess you wouldn't have a seat though. No, you would. Yeah, you just lose the bottom half of the... If you do it right, you just lose the bottom half of the wheels. That's probably the best way you can cut a bike in half. Biggest name you might have heard are the Wombats. I have heard of the Wombats. I don't know their songs, but I do know the name. Brit pop band? That's sweet, man. Did you have a fun time? I kind of want to go. Never been to one, but I want to go. Dude, let's go. I'm down. I have 6 myself, 1 for every day. There's 7 days in a week, but okay. They're all on the point of exploding? What do you do to your bikes? You Dutch people, man. How are you so hard on bikes? Festivals are cool, but getting less cool as I approach 30. That's the other issue for Ludi, because I am past 30. And I definitely, part of me just wants to like go home and read a book and go to bed. But I feel like I need to go to a festival, man. I've never been and I'm a musician. It feels wrong. Like I feel dirty. And surely a festival will clean me. I hear they're very cleanly. Cleanly? Yeah, let's go with that. I've been to Tomorrowland a few times. Best festival. I was reading The Expanse when I was at Tomorrowland. Wow, sounds like a really great time if you had to read The Expanse. I mean, that is actually a really good book, I hear, but if you had to resort to reading shit instead of, you know, attending the festival, being in the present, I feel like maybe it wasn't the best time, but who am I to say? Dude, I cried for like an hour. Manly tears for sure. Nice. I'm happy for you. Well, now that Outer Wilds is done, do you have anything else on the chopping block, or are you just back to Minesweeper? Are you back to the Toxic X? Or do you have another thing on your list? Vidya game. Pretty cool. Sorry, my hands are wet. I can't clean my bike and chat. Dude, go clean your bike. You do not have to chat. I talk too much. It's fine. Go do the thing you need to do. I'll be here. Let me find a pic where I was sitting. Yeah, send a pic. I'd love to see. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I gotta go to a festival one day, man. I'm gonna do it. I've decided. Thanks, guys. I need to get back to cooking on stream. I've strayed too far from being... Wow, I cannot read today. I've strayed too far from that being my main. I would totally watch a 5Pete cooking stream. I think you should go for that, man. That'd be entertaining. Now, are you like actually a chef, or are you just a bit of a foodie? Because I think it'd be really funny also if you weren't a chef and you were really bad at cooking and decided to cook on stream. Like, that could be entertaining. Like, if I did that, it'd be funny, I think. Because one time I did a stream for my birthday, and I cooked a pizza in a toaster oven. And I did all of the ingredients right here on this table. It was horrible. But I feel like it was very entertaining. I was entertained. I had a fun time. Hopefully everyone else did too, but this was many moons ago now. Alright, let's see it, Zorf. Oh yeah. Dude, what the fuck is this? You guys have a castle just like in the middle of a field? Well, I guess that's where most castles go. But you have a castle just in the middle of a field full of like concert spectators and shit? That's cool. This is sweet. Dude, there's like an amusement park right beside it. Every year it's different. They build a different thing every year. Except this year. Didn't Tomorrowland burn down this year? Uh-oh. Tomorrowland past setups? I don't know what you'd call it. Wow, what? This is awesome. Are you serious? Dude, holy shit, this is cool. Where is this? Man, what the fuck? This is awesome. That one was inspired by a certain narcotic, I'm sure. Actually, is that considered a narcotic? Yes. Well, yeah, I think yes, probably yes. Okay. Disneyland Subnautica. Dude, I love Subnautica. Are they making a new one? That is genuinely one of my favorite games ever. The first Subnautica is unreal. As soon as they make another one, I'm streaming it. I don't even care. I need another Subnautica in my life. This looks awesome, man. I would love to go to that. They are nice. They are making a 2, but there's some shady shit going on with the devs. What? What do you mean? Just describe shady shit. Man, I hope not. I want a good Subnautica. What does this mean? Okay, controversy. Craft on. Oh, it looks, I want it. I want this. The leadership, okay, so they've gotten rid of their, like, lead on the project. That's probably bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so the project lead abandoned the project and admits that Moonbreaker was a commercial failure. What the fuck is Moonbreaker? Turn-based strategy tactical skirmish game. I've never heard of this. Okay, yep, checks out. 2026. Okay, that's not horrible. I didn't even know it was coming. The delay could cost the team $250 million. Okay, so they're intentionally delaying the project to avoid giving bonuses to their staff. That's pretty not great of them. Okay. Very shitty. Okay, we're gonna time this run. That doesn't mean it's gonna be a bad game, but that's not really boding well. I wouldn't say that's more likely to make it a good game, but that does sound pretty rough. Damn. I want Subnautica 2. I loved the first one. I want it so badly. Don't look at the articles, add it to the wish list. Okay, thank you, you're right. Let me sign into Steam right now. Welcome to the Conscious Club. Told you shady, a game to pirate. Okay, be honest, guys. How many of you buy games still? I have pirated every game I've played, other than, I guess, Elden Ring. I have pirated almost every game ever, but I will say that if I pirate a game and really, really enjoy it, I will go back and buy it. I feel like that's a fair way to do it. Because there's so much shit now. There's just so much absolute trash in the gaming sphere that I feel like you're allowed to try before you buy. I feel like you should be. So I pirate games, but then if I like it, like I did the same thing with Slay the Spire. I pirated it. I got to like Ascension 10 on everybody. I was like, this game's fucking awesome. And I bought it. I started over. It was great. I don't know, I feel like game companies are kind of scummy now, so you gotta try before you buy. But I feel like as long as you support the game at the end, that's probably okay. Hey, Cleo, what's up? It's good to see you. I know it's been a while, but it's good to see you. How you doing? Was thinking about streaming some older games like Journey. Dude, Shadow of the Colossus 2? I have Shadow of the Colossus and I've never played it. I have the PS2 disc and I never found the time to play it. And I know that's like a crime because it's supposed to be one of the best games on the PS2. I just never had the time. I bought it in university and I still haven't found time to do it. Journey as well. I bought that as well and I haven't played it yet. Haven't played it. I would love to, but I haven't. Eco, I don't know what that is. I haven't pirated in ages, the exception being old consoles. Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably good. It's probably better to not pirate things than it is to pirate them. Is there a RuneScape like point-to-point challenge you would suggest for someone who only really got through Tutorial Island 15 years ago? I don't know what you mean by point-to-point challenge, but I could definitely tell you like a couple of short-term goals that would be very good to do for anybody. Like things that are semi-challenging that would probably be a pretty good litmus test for if you actually enjoy the game or not. I can tell you that. Like that? Okay, yeah. Free to play, I think the best metric for telling if you like the game is to do Dragon Slayer. If you can beat Dragon Slayer, I feel like that's a really great starting zone or starting path for you. And then if you like Dragon Slayer, I think the next big goal would be Fight Caves, getting a Fire Cape. If you can get a Fire Cape, you're hooked. Game over. Well, the game never ends, but it's the opposite of that, but yeah. Good to see you too. Got some nifty lights going behind you. Thanks. Yeah, we got... You can even change them if you want. Use those Toby flakes, redeem the color change redemption, and change it up if you'd like to. What are you up to, Cleo? You should play it? What is this, Eco? I don't even know what it is. Eco. Game. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, it's the same. Wait. Is it literally the same company? Eco is awkward, unsettling, and weird. Dude, just like me. Perfect. I should get this game. Okay. I've never even... What the f... What is that face? It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I would try it. Dude, I need to play Shadow of the Colossus, though. I have the fucking game. I literally have the disc, the greatest hits PS2 disc, and I've never played it. I don't think I'll ever want to kill 15,000 giants or do a grind like that, just knowing how I play games. You never have to. No, this is me imposing arbitrary bullshit self-restrictions. This is not a normal way to play this game, I promise. This is like, I gotta be a special snowflake and document my progress and put it on Reddit for brownie points. Yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit. You do not have to play this way. Wintertodt graceful rune crafting. Ugh. No, I think probably Fire Cape is a much more fun thing to go for. That's in my opinion. Getting ready to drive 2 hours to a movie theater with a horror museum? What? Sounds awesome. What the fuck? What are you gonna go see? Who are you going with? This sounds great. I'd Shadow of the Colossus on PS2. Dude, me too. I just never played it. Release me already. Gauntlet. Iron Man jail. Ugh. What's the driest you guys ever got at the Gauntlet? Actually, just like the driest grind you've ever had. It doesn't have to be the Gauntlet. Like, just what's the driest grind you have ever done? PG Lee. It has a name. Autism. No. What? Me? No way. 0% chance. Amy, we're going to see Freakier Friday? That's a thing? Is Lindsay Lohan in this? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I need to check this out. What? She's well enough to do movies again? She looks like she's barely aged a day. What the fuck? She looks really good. Well, I'm shocked. Based on the things I've heard about her, I'm really surprised. Holy shit. Yeah, what's up, Kaya? 3,800 KC for a black mask. Dude, are you serious? Okay, wait. I feel like the drop rate's like, what, 1 in 500? I can't remember. What is this drop rate? I feel like it's not that bad. Ooh. Dude, that's almost 8 times the drop rate. That's so bad. Jesus, like, welcome to the stream, but that fucking sucks. Whew. Mo, you were 1,700 at the Corrupted Gauntlet. Is that before you got anything? I need to see the... That is really bad. I'm assuming it's for the weapon seed, right? Not like Younglif. So I know you pet hunt too. That was the enhanced seed? Ooh. So over 4 times. No, Mo's a pet hunter. I wasn't sure if he was going for Younglif or the seed. Damn, that sucks. Did you end up getting Younglif? Because you're double the rate for that. I imagine you would have got that first. That's kind of funny. The scurriest grind is 1 dry. That's really rough, man. I'm so sorry that you're at 36 kills or 34 kills and don't have the scurriest spine. How dare they do that to you? You should probably do 3 Reddit posts. How'd you miss this? It's all over the place. I live under a rock. I video edit and play RuneScape. That's all I do. And a lot of music. That's it. I haven't watched TV and I couldn't tell you how long. No radio, nothing. Just live under a rock. She's been good and sober for a long time, dude. Keep up. She lives in Dubai. Is that good though? I feel like Dubai is kind of that's a wild place. How good are we talking? I'm glad she's like sober and doing better though. Cause she was great. Dude, I mean, Lindsay Lohan as a kid, like that was my fucking crush back in the day, man. I remember The Parent Trap. That was such a good movie. And then I feel like when, what was it called? Herbie came out. I was like, whoa, this is different. I don't know what this is, but something's different. I don't know what's going on here. But 12-year-old Ludi was kind of like, huh. Lindsay Lohan's okay, actually. I wonder why. Mother picked up the cat. Dude, nice. I hope it's okay. Jeez. Even just to see a vet, it's 1K. It sucks. This is my main for the seed. 300. Oh, what? No way. There's no way. You're telling me you went over 10 times the 12, over 13 times the drop rate? I feel like that can't be, right? That would be so unlikely. 13 times the drop rate? There are Iron Meme that have it worse? Wow. 13 times? Let's use the trusty dry calc. I use this for so much in life. There's probably a joke there too. What was it? Like 1600? I don't know, 54? Well, I guess you got it at the 51st. So that's pretty bad luck. It is a 99.9999% chance of that not happening. That's like almost lottery level bad luck. Like anti-lottery. Holy shit, that's bad. I liked that car movie. I think it was called Herbie? I can't remember. Budgie? What was that fucking movie called? Yeah, it was definitely this. This Herbie movie. Hold up. Yeah. That movie. That was cool. Way back when. I love The Parent Trap, though. That was fucking sweet. I want to learn that handshake. Busting that out at a party with a friend would be so good. Herbie was goated? He was good. Yeah, I know. I feel like that was the last... Well, Freaky Friday was probably after Herbie. But I feel like that was the turning point for Lindsay Lohan, that movie. Where things started to get a little dark. I'm trying to think what was after that. Hold up. I gotta do a deep dive now. Lindsay Lohan, IMDb. Do you always call her Lindsay Lohan? Or Lohan? I say Lohan. Is there like a by year option? Oh, wait, it's anti-year. Hold up, it's opposite. Okay, Parent Trap was 98. And then it was... Wait, really? Where's Herbie? Freaky Friday was before Herbie? Wow. Oh, wait. Yeah. Weird. That doesn't seem right. Okay, and then after that was... Yeah. After that was, Huh. Yeah, no, there's nothing really here. Yeah, I feel like Herbie was the turning point. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Pretty sure. Lindsay Noham? That's pretty rough, man. Hello, I'm Lindsay Lohan. Yeah. What's wrong? What are you trying to say? Am I saying it weird? Who played Herbie? The car? Who played the car? Me, I did. Jennifer Lawrence is still better? I feel like she got overused. You know what I mean? At a certain point, she just appeared in like everything. I feel like it just kind of got annoying. It's like the Chris Pratt effect, man. He just appeared in literally everything and was funny for a little bit, and then it just got like grating and annoying because he's the only fucking male actor in everything now. I feel like the same thing happened with Jennifer Lawrence. She was like the female actor in everything. It just got annoying. Yeah, Chris Pratt is brutal now. Fuck. A goddamn Mario movie. I will say though, Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong is pretty funny. I feel like that was a really good casting pick. It's an unexpected one, but it was really good. Best man is Ryan Gosling by far. Ryan Gosling's good, yeah. I'm trying to think who my favorite male actor is. You know, he's maybe not my favorite, but Christian Bale is really impressive. Like, the lengths he goes to for roles is kind of just unbelievable. I don't know if anybody else does it like him. I drive, Gosling is me, and I'm him. Because you drive? Dude, you guys share so much in common. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? That's so weird. Oh yeah, Subnautica. I gotta put it on my list. Store. Subnautica. Load, please. Thank you. Subnautica 2. How do you add it? Coming soon to early access? Dude, I want that. No, I don't want to ruin it. I feel like if I were to play an early access game, it would just ruin the real game. I'm not doing it. I know they'd ask me, but I'm gonna have to decline. Damn. Hate to let them down like that. 78 strength. 2 more levels to go till a level 80 combat stat in just the Varrock sewer. We need to finish this grind. Dig. Dig. Okay. We're good. We good. Leo? Buddy. You want me to deposit some shit in the bank? I can do that. Do I need to do that? I don't know if there's anything I need to actually bank here. I guess everything is better. Okay. It's better to put things in the bank than in the grave. It's ironic though because we have to go to the grave to put things in the bank here, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Small detail. Yeah, okay. Weird interface. Are there any other gloves we're gonna be getting from random events? I guess there's the beekeepers. I don't remember if we already have that or not. Okay, wait. I need to check my collection log. What the fuck? They don't let me do that? Ugh. This is the default deposit box interface. Since when? No way, I don't believe you. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of these. I guess everything. Do I ditch the cash? Does it make sense for me to ditch this cash? What are you gonna buy? Air? The Edgeville respawn for 5 million GP? We could be down here a while, you never know. This is a tough call. Because I technically could get rid of a lot of this stuff. I don't think I need to, though. There's not really a reason for me to do it, because these are all things that I'll be stacking down here. I'll just keep them. I'll use this as a free inventory trip. So I guess we have to time it again next time, because it doesn't count. Just wishlist it. No early access shenanigans. Yeah, I would just ruin it. I don't want to play an unfinished game. Tamper my expectations. All right, what's this one? Chef. I need a chef. Chef. I don't know why this is on the deep cuts. Oh, this isn't a deep cut playlist, that's why. This is my big Monday bangers. Okay, I can never remember. I think it's the... I'm gonna go back to that one. Okay, that's the farming one. It's this one. And this one's the pottery one. All right, I think we've figured this out. Pretty tricky. We've got it. All right, wood cutting, and then this is the last one. I guess we should check them. I don't know who this is. A miner. So sad. So young. World's slowest grave event. I needed to make sure that I was depositing the right shit, okay? This is serious business. I can't just fuck around here. Gotta be very careful. All right, what are we getting? Zombie mask. What else do we need? Are we done the Leo event? Ah, it's only the boots and the shirt. Okay, well, these are my gloves. I'm not getting any others, so I don't need to worry about depositing them. I can't get gloves down here. I think having the beekeeper's boots would be cool because it would match the mime gloves. So I'll probably wear those and deposit the other boots. Okay, cool. Now I know. Now we know. What are you guys up to today? What are you doing? Doing anything cool? Anything fun? Anything you want to share with the class? I'm just kind of sitting here killing moss giants. That's the plan. Exclamation point today if you would like to be up to date. I've decided to add that command. I don't know why, because it's probably going to be the same thing every day. But it's fun. It's fun that people can type in exclamation point today. You know, people love doing that shit. I think we're at the point for moss giants where we've gotten every single drop. I don't think there's a drop that would excite me anymore. We've even gotten a curve bone. Is there anything else we could get? Even from the rare drop table, I don't think so. I'm gonna check. Kind of curious. Definitely all of these. Well, have we gotten a Lantodime and Dwarf Weed? 3 Lantodimes, okay. 4 dwarf weeds. Wow, very above rate. All right. We got a Tourstole seed. Wait a minute, this could be huge. Maybe we're owed a Tourstole seed. It's a 1 in 4K-ish. I haven't gotten a Tourstole seed. That would be a cool drop to get. I think we've gotten Lantodiamond Dwarf Weed. 3 Dwarf Weeds. 5 Lantodimes. Damn. Okay, so that'd be cool. I've gotten everything. Oh. Whoa, wait. Is this the same as... That's so weird. You can't get a rune spear if you haven't done Legends Quest. Why? Why is that? Why? Why do I want rune javelins? They're useless. I can't do anything with them. Oh, the champion scroll, but we can't get that because we haven't started. We don't have the quest points or whatever. So I guess we've gotten everything except for that Tourstole seed. We've gotten the loop half. I have both halves from the Moss Giants. I haven't gotten a nature tally. I guess that could be kind of cool. Pretty rare, though. Now we'll see. I'm sure I'll get one. I worked today. Dude, congrats. That is exciting. Was it a good work day, or was it as bad as that one day where you sent the actual picture of yourself being tired? Drop. Is that all you're here for? Is that all I am to you guys? You just waiting on the drop? The best part of the stream is when I'm not streaming. Probably. It's probably true. I don't even know why I asked. So, over the weekend I spent a ton of time working on the video. I just didn't take a day off. I spent Saturday and Sunday. I've got a rough draft for the script. I've got the clips pretty much all selected. I've got 45 minutes that I'm gonna try to narrow down to about 25 maybe. And then I'll be done. I'll have to do some overdubs. I'll have to do some editing. But I've got the rough draft of the script. I've got most of it planned out. Which sounds an awful lot like you haven't done anything yet, but it took a long time. Done with OSRS? Yep. Give me 5 minutes and you'll never see it again. I promise. Give me 5 minutes. It was a chill day, only 68 guests. Do you like that or no? I feel like some people prefer to be busy all day, so the day goes by quickly. But then again, I don't know, man. Is that kind of a dismal way of going through life? Hoping your days end fast? Our days are limited. I don't want my days to end quickly. I want them to last as long as possible. Even if I'm video editing all day, I feel like I don't want the day to end. There's only so many of those, man. Yeah, give me 4 more minutes. You'll get a break. A big break from Ludi. I'll never come back. Or I'll ban you. One of the two. Either way, I guess it would work. Although I don't think... You can change the ban settings as a streamer. You can choose between making it so that if you ban someone, they can't watch you anymore, or they just can't talk. I'm pretty sure my ban settings make it so people can't talk to me, but they can still watch. I don't really know why. I don't know if it even matters to anybody, but I guess you have like a creepy stalker. You probably don't want them. No, because they're just gonna make a new account. If you had a stalker, they'd totally make a new account. It wouldn't even matter. Huh. Anyway, I think if I ban you, you can still watch the stream. So what I'm getting at is, I guess nothing. I'm not really saying anything. I'm just kind of going in circles. Doesn't mean shit. I can't ban you and prevent you from watching the stream, I guess. Kind of want to check this mask out. Hold on. Gotta kill this guy. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You can watch the stream while banned? Yeah, you can change that setting though. Like, if I wanted to, I can make it so that people who are banned can't watch the stream. It's an option in the Twitch dashboard. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, I was given that option. I said, nah, let them watch. I don't care. I don't care if they watch me shit talk them. That's fine. That's okay. Interesting. I've got a new question. Okay. If you could only pick one hairstyle and you had to have that hairstyle for the rest of your life, and you could only choose between being bald or having a mullet, and that hairstyle you could never change. You couldn't cut it, you couldn't grow hair. It's that. Would you pick bald or mullet? Oh, that's a rough one. Oh, I don't know. I think I'd go mullet. I think I would pick mullet. Because I feel like if you picked mullet, people would somehow judge you less. And that sounds crazy, but I feel like people would just be like, oh, he picked a bad hairstyle. That's fine. He can change that. I feel like that would be the pick for me. That's what I'm going with. He's just having a bad hair day. He fucked up. He got a bad hairdresser or something. Bald, mullet 100%. I guess it's different for a girl too. I feel like being bald as a woman is rarer, so people judge you more. So I feel like mullet, that makes a lot of sense. Bald on top, party at the back. You want both? Can I just get a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? That could be good, okay. All right, all right. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Yeah? You think so? Spot on, man. I can't even tell. Can't even tell. I like when there's not a lot of people. Yeah, sometimes it's cool. You can just like shoot the shit with your work buddies. We weren't allowed to do that back at Tim Hortons. You had to find things to do even if it was totally dead and everything was done. But I feel like, yeah, just getting to know the employees you're working with, that can be a good time. All right, BRB though, it's time for the drop. You guys know what to do. Here we go. I was robbed. Damn. I got a 91 and Roki pops in here with a 94. Oh, Roki's GF even. Thanks, Roki's GF. Fuck. Mo with a high score too. Damn. We did really well. Holy shit. Kind of proud of you guys. Damn. Had to turn off the kettle. Too loud. Nightbot landed. We don't need to talk about Nightbot landing. That's okay. No, Nightbot can. That's fine. Yep. He did a great job too. Proud of you, Nightbot. So good. So good. Finding things to do. I know. It's the worst. Drove me fucking insane. Like, oh, fill up the cups that are already filled, so just take them out and then fill them again for 10 years. Drives me up the fucking wall, man. Took out Ludi's 90-point landing? I know! What an asshole. How dare she? Mo landed and got bested by 2 higher scores, and his was good. He got like an 80, what? 4 or something like that? Where's Mo's? Am I blind? What? Wait, what? I swear I read that earlier. Oh, 87. He landed after, I see. I get you, I get you. I wonder how many steel bars we're at now. Are we ever gonna be able to use that? I guess the only anvil is gonna be in the wilderness. And we'll have to run there from maybe the Edgeville respawn. Get fucked. Nice try turning off the tank. More than 4. I don't know, man. That's some wishful thinking, I think. I don't know. Okay, wait, this color is actually just darkness, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Do I have to change my formula? My anti-Zord fix? Shit. Wait, I think this is actually just a normal color. Oh, no. All of my plans ruined. Oh, we got a mossy key, though. All of my plans saved. No longer, we're still dry. We're still dry. Ah, man. My bot gets rid of, okay, hold up. Gotta do this manually. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, man, I gotta rejig the whole setup. Fix the Zorv problem. Alright, I've written it down. Fix the Zorv problem. Got it. Got it. So I'm gonna have to figure out which colors turn off the tank and make it so that those aren't colors that you can redeem. Or just accept it. Maybe we just accept that some people want to turn the tank colors off. Maybe that's okay. You said fuck no, and I was like, what the hell? Did he actually discriminate against me for talking smack about RuneScape? That wasn't even me, that was my bot. My hands were off the keyboard. I promise. I would never. You? You're a valued member of the OSRS community now. I can't say that. 55 prayer. Actually, a kind of useful level, but I haven't learnt the prayer. So I can't do it. How do you learn preserve again? Is it a scroll? I think it's a scroll. How do you learn this prayer? Oh, yeah, it's Cox. Chaos Tally. So I'll drop that. It's a good prayer. I like it. I think it's useful. Barely anyone uses it, but I use it. I mean, those some, I'm Let me read that again. Same. Those same... Am I having a stroke? What the fuck is this sentence? There are some people that don't know what RuneScape is, but still might call me that. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm really struggling with that sentence. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to say. I have no idea. I used it at Zulcana with prayer bonus gear. It's OP. Dude, you know what I started to do? This might sound gross to all of you, but I bonded up my main account and I'm gonna use him as a Firewatch Sentinel killer. Just for when I'm like editing videos and shit. So that I can fund like bonds. And gain XP so I can try bosses in certain situations. I think it's a good idea. And in that situation, I use Preserve all the time. It's great. I just started doing this like 2 days ago. I just leave it running, and every like 8 minutes I check back. It's great. Oh! I had to reference the previous message. I'm sorry, I guess is what I meant to say. Yeah, you are a valued member. Some would say I'm an expert. I mean, those some would probably be people that don't know what RuneScape is. Okay. Took me a minute. Holy shit. Clarity of Thought is the best prayer. Clearly, I need to use it because I had no idea. Really? Clarity of Thought? I think Burst of Strength is OP, but Clarity of Thought? I don't even think it's worth using against Moss Giants for me. I think this is probably better. So I've never actually used it. Ludi has troubles reading. He even struggles with the wiki. I read that perfectly fine. Look, I'm fine. You have struggles communicating maybe, huh? How about that? Yeah. Maybe it's a you problem, not a Ludi problem. Thanks, Mo. Illiteracy is a worldwide problem. We all have to do our part to help combat it. Well, as long as you're doing your part. Thank you for your service to your country. You know what? That wiki article was bullshit. Did it get changed back? I need to check that. What even was it? Oh, it was square shields. That was bullshit. Yeah, it's still gone. It's still gone. They agreed with me. That's good. They agreed with me. A little smug when he drank from the... I didn't even realize I did that. I wear all my emotions on my sleeves. So I always wear short sleeves. Clarity of Thought. Yeah, so like if I were to use Clarity of Thought, I think it would only give me like... It would shave 0.2 seconds off of each Moss Giant I kill. But I don't know if that's worth the amount of time... I don't know if that's worth the amount of time that it would take me to run back that I would save from using Rapid Heal. So that's my main problem with it. I just don't know if it's worth using for me. Like, this one's awesome. If that does a max hit, that's absolutely worth it. But this one, eh. You changed it back yourself? The information reverted to its original state. Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. Right. The worst luck ever. What's going on in the picture? I mean, you died, clearly. But why was it bad luck? Because you got boxed in? Your input has been deemed unworthy of edit. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. What's that from? I feel like I know what that is. I'm gonna look that up. Is that movie with Sean Bean and Christian Bale where you're not allowed to feel feelings? I found a YouTube video, but I don't, it's not loading, so I don't know. Robert Plant, be quiet. I'm trying to. Someone with armor. I don't think I know what this is. Yeah, go for it. I don't know what that's from. I couldn't tell you. What movie was that? I saw the dude in the suit of armor, but I don't know. You're playing old school RuneScape. Did I guess right what you're doing? Uncanny sense of guessing. Very impressive. I don't know how you did that. That is insane. Whoa. Dude, teach me this. How did you figure that out? That's wild. Can you guys believe that? How the fuck? What can I say? I'm something of a psychic. Dude, keep going. What else do you got? Mr. Ragdoll? What did he say? He's giving $10 to anyone who guesses? Well, I said guesses. I didn't say whether it was a right guess or a wrong guess. I guess that just means it's any guess. Keep going, please. Please, I'm curious what else you have to say. I knew about the promised $10. That was good. Okay, nice, clever. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. That's a wild way to introduce yourself. Is that what you do? You just pop around and say that? Pretty funny. I like it. Welcome to the Moss Giant Killing Hour, man. Trying to kill enough to get an essence. Have you seen that movie? A Knight's Tale. No, I haven't. Heath Ledger. I know the name. I've never seen it though. It's a medieval action comedy. I've never seen it. No, I'm looking at it now. I don't think so. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Damn. Maybe I gotta check that out in my free time. All that free time. If I see a chance for a pun, I lunge at it like a wild beast. I'm trying to think if there was a pun in there. I don't think so. I mean, puns are great. You must be a dad. I feel like that is the most dad joke thing of all time. One of the best movies. I feel like, okay, I've got one buddy who's like super into movies. He's a huge movie buff. I'm sure he's seen it. I'm gonna ask him if it's worth it. He'll be honest. He has great taste. I watched him eat a bowl of chili and grind Cheetos and put it in the chili. So I know he's got the right opinion here. Surely he'll know what's best. Yeah, that was gross. That was really gross. Uh-huh. Ooh woo wild beast. I hate that. I don't even know why I said that. No one even said that in chat. That's so strange. How's the key grind going, by the way? I'm a little dry, but it's not bad. Check it. Check it. We're at almost 5K Moss Giants, and we've gotten 31 keys. Still no essence, still no rune sword, which would be a lot better than our long sword, but you know what? Is what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Just give me a minute. We're a little dry on it, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we've got 30... How many Brio kills are we at? 30 something? 34 maybe? Gotten a few from the chests, a few keys. You've been grinding? Dude, yeah, absolutely. I gotta get out of this dungeon. I'm locked here until I get Brio's essence. That's why I got main. I'm too impatient for the drops. Dude, I understand that. A lot of people prefer playing the game that way. You're definitely in the majority. Iron memes are kind of stupid. Like I'm playing literally. I don't know if you know what I'm doing right now, but the account is a boss area restricted Iron Man where I cannot leave the Edgeville dungeon / Varrock sewers until I get a collection log or clear the combat achievements for Obor. I've already done that, so now I'm in the Varrock sewer. And then also Brio and Scurious. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm trying to farm enough keys to get Brio's essence. Because I can definitely get Scurious's spine easy enough, but I can't do all of the combat achievements for Brio, because one of them needs me to poison her. I don't have a way to poison. So I have to get Brio's essence. So that's what we're going for. It kind of sucks, but I signed up for it. That was part of the deal. I don't want to click on that. I don't want to click on that. I'm going to click on it. I don't want to. I'm going to do it. I don't want to. Let it be known. A, I hate watching myself, and B, I don't want to watch myself say ooh woo or listen. All right, let's see. Let's see. How does it go? Wait. Thanks, Zez, and thanks, Power, for clipping that. Appreciate you guys. That is awesome. I'll forever be known as that ooh-woo wild beast guy. After my Duke dry season, I'm even more afraid to play Iron. How dry are you? What are you going for Duke? I took a big break from the game, so I've never even killed Duke. I hate that. That's not my favorite thing to say. Duke Cicellus. What are we going for? Wow, the mask is so much worse than the top and bottom, huh? I'm gonna guess you went dry on... You are a main, so you can buy most of the shit. I wonder if it's just pet. I'm gonna guess pet. I think you were going for a pet. I don't know if that's true. No, Iron's a lot of fun, man. Seriously, it's not for everybody, I guess, but I really enjoy it. I've had a blast with it. And you don't really worry yourself about, like, the botting economy at all anymore because it doesn't affect you, which is great. You don't have to worry about that shit. You do have to worry about getting crashed though. And that sucks because I'm getting crashed here all the time. It's kind of the worst. Guys just plopping cannons down in the middle of the room when you're already there. Not even letting you finish your kill. Just griefing you immediately. That part does suck, I'll admit. But other than that, it's a fun time. Yeah, highly recommend. For those of you guys who have mains, how far did you get on your main before switching to Iron? I feel like I never even really got to the end game. I think my Iron is like almost the same, probably as far into the game as my main is. Not this Iron, but like my main Iron, I guess, however you want to put it. But yeah, no, my main is now just like, I guess it's a Firewatch Sentinel AFK while editing machine. After 1 KKC, I got Virtus Drop and 1 out of 3 of the Mage Ring when trying everything. Wait, the Virtus... Wait, like 1 of the 3? You just got 1 drop? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Really? Damn. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm looking at the table still. That's brutal. Been playing a bit over a year, so anything valuable goes. Dude, nice. What got you into RuneScape? Did you play as a kid, or is this just like totally new for you? Virtus top only odds for main unique is 1 in 90. Oh, okay. Just like any unique, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it says that right here. You're right. Okay, so there's a 1 in 90 chance of rolling the table, and then there's a 1 in 8 chance if you get the roll on the table to get a piece of the robes, a 3 in 8 to get a vestige roll, and then a 3 in 8 for the ingot, and a 1 in 8 for the eye. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Coworker got me in, played as a kid before I could barely understand English. Been mobile only so far. Dude. The game, that is awesome. Welcome to the game. Hope you're having a good time with it. But man, playing it on a computer is so good. If you're able to, if you can swing it, would very much recommend it. It is a great time. Mobile's cool. Like, it's awesome that is like available for people now. I say now, like it hasn't been out for like 10 years. But yeah, it's not quite the same, I guess. It's good. It's good. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Considering it was Jagex, they actually did a great job. I think nobody had any faith in them, and they really delivered, actually. And apparently they've been delivering really, actually a lot lately. They've just been doing a great job. That is not the sentiment most people have had with Jagex in the past, so it's pretty cool to see. Yeah, if you can get a PC, get a PC. It doesn't have to be, it can be a Mac or whatever the fuck you want. You can play RuneScape on any computer. It's so good though, it's so much better. It's an awesome time. It'd be cool to see that, actually. See somebody who has only ever done mobile and get so far into the game, experience like a PC for the first time. That'd be really cool to see. Ironically enough, mobile has more options than base PC. That's probably true. I don't even remember. I haven't played like non-RuneLite. Yeah, exactly. Or I guess back in the day, OS Buddy. I haven't not used those clients in, I couldn't even tell you how long, since they came out, I guess. When did RuneLite come out? I could use a PC, but I just want to see how far I can get with mobile. You're a snowflake at heart, just like me. Okay. I understand why you're here. This makes sense. Did a bit of Coliseum and got to wave 10. Dude, nice. Damn. You're doing great for mobile, man. That's impressive. You're basically playing a mobile-only Iron Man without the Iron Man. That's a snowflake account. That counts. That's exciting, man. Keep me posted on that. I think that's really cool. I love, like, just arbitrarily limiting yourself to push yourself to your own, to see like where your limits are, I guess, right? I think it's cool. How far you can do with like the limitations you've set. I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, RuneLite fucking changed the game, man. It's so much better than the base client. I remember when it came out and people were like, dude, this is gonna get banned. There's no way you're allowed to do this. And then eventually, I think Jagex got rid of, I can't remember what it was, but something came out on RuneLite that Jagex made them get rid of. And that was when it all came into question whether or not they just banned the whole thing. What was it? Do you guys remember this? There was some plugin that was so OP that Jagex made them remove it. I think it was RuneLite. I don't think it was OS Buddy. Open OSRS. I don't even know what that is. Zulrah. It might have been a Zulrah plugin. It could have been. I don't remember what it was. I know there's a Zulrah like helper here, but it probably told you on screen like which rotation it was gonna be. I feel like that would be pretty OP. I remember Settle got the developer plugin banned during Swampletics. Really? What did he do that made it get banned? Like, what was the reason? I don't remember that. Although, mind you, I haven't seen the whole series, so I'm maybe one of the only people on the fucking planet who hasn't. That's the new way to play games with limitations. Playing games normally is boring. Well, especially games that you've played a bunch already. Like, I feel like, I don't know, when you guys play a Pokemon game, I feel like most people now, maybe not most, but a lot of people will try to make it harder. They'll like add a rule set that makes it more challenging. For the most part, people do this. Like Nuzlocke is a prime example. That like blew up. There are some people who change it to like set battle mode so you can't switch out. There are some people who do like the gym leader challenge. You only use the same type. 6 of the same type of Pokemon. I feel like people do this with a lot of games. You're right. I don't know if like it happens with a lot of single player games other than Pokemon, but it does happen. I feel like RuneLite would have been banned too had people not gotten attached to it. That might be true. I think it did hit a crucial point where so many people were using it that if Jagex banned it, they'd probably be like risk people quitting because they'd have to go back to what the game used to be and realize, oh, this kind of sucks. Even this right here, you would not have attack Moss Giant. You wouldn't know if you were clicking on the right spot. You'd have to look at the top left and look for where it says attack Moss Giant / 2 more options. Even this was not in the game. Like on this base default, like we don't even have that many plugins on, but like, man, HP bar? That's kind of cool. Being able to put this scroll menu on the left. Grave info, how long your gravestone lasts for. I feel like that might be default now, but it didn't used to be. There's so much shit that is just like big quality of life that I would have a hard time not using. Even like boosts. Using potions, knowing when they expire. I feel like that's just a useful thing to know. Instead of having to check back, keep track of the time, and then wait. I don't know. To me, this is much better. It was a plugin that showed which bog tiles were walkable. Oh, during temple trekking, yeah. I did a lot of temple trekking. That makes sense. They've since removed the entire bog minigame from temple trekking because it was so bad, so I don't know, it was kind of valid. I didn't know they got rid of that. That sucked, where you had to grab the stick. You had to like chop a tree 3 times and then like combine the choppings to make a stick and then poke the bog with the stick to see how deep the bog was. And then go through the bog tile by tile. And if you got too far, you could get stuck in one area and had to like walk back to try to find the optimal route. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And then sometimes the stick would get stuck in the mud and you had to go back and grab more sticks. Yeah, that was pretty awful. In retrospect, you're kind of right. That is horrible. What were they thinking? Man, old Jagex shit is, wow. Just wow. People will make it difficult for themselves and then complain about it. That's true too. Yeah, it's weird that people complain about Iron Man shit. It's like, dude, you literally signed up for this. You picked the rules. It said, do you want to do this? And you're like, yeah, I'll do it. And then there's an option to opt out of it. Like, you can back out. You can back out of it. And there are still people who complain. It's like, stop playing the Iron Man mode. Be a main. Like, if it's that bad, why don't you just do that? I would quit 110%. Is that good or bad, though? Would that be a blessing or a curse? Jagex has been slapping RuneLite things to mobile, assumably because RuneLite isn't possible. Interesting. I think it'd be because they'd have to go through the App Store for Apple, for anybody who uses, like, iOS. And I think that's, like, a pretty big hurdle. Like, it's not easy to do that. So maybe it would just never happen. I can see them doing that. That makes sense to do it that way. Bro, when you had to open stats tab to see your current prayer? Yup. Yeah, remember when, I mean, you can't see it because I got my head in the way. But remember when you didn't have this prayer icon that didn't exist? Remember that? Remember when you couldn't do this? I love the bars on the side of the inventory. I think that's awesome. It's like huge for me. I love that shit. It also lets you guys see what my prayer and HP are at, because you can't see it right now. It's mind-boggling why they did something like that. Assuming that was your pun. That was a bog pun. Am I picking up what you're putting down? Iron Man should be main game. No, I think having mains is good for the game. I don't think you should force everyone to be an Iron Man, no. Because they make so much money off of the bots that I feel like if the bots didn't exist, they'd probably charge us more money to play the game. I think that's what would happen. So I'm okay with people playing mains. It makes me able to play the game for cheaper, I'm pretty sure. I mean, at the start, your axe could randomly fly to the ground, so good luck AFKing, say goodbye to your axe. True. When you had axe heads and axe handles. And funny enough, if you kept the axe handle, you got this unique item. I'm pretty sure it's still in the game, right? Or did they get rid of it? You used to be able to keep it and wield it. Although I think if you removed it, you could no longer... Let's see. I can't remember if they took this out. No, this is new. I'm talking about... This is a thing. Oh, here. Yeah, there we go. This thing. Hey, you could wield it. They did remove it, wow. No, they didn't. They just removed the wield option. Kind of stupid. I don't know why they would do that, honestly. I feel like it's kind of just cool to be able to do that. To wield this old item that you can't get anymore because you're an idiot and couldn't figure out how to put the axe head back on the handle and only have a handle now. I think that's funny. I don't know why they actually removed that. Oh well, what do you do? Can't win them all. Brother, I remember when the game was a website and the map was a separate link. Yup, that's true. This was back in RS2 though, right? Like, I don't think that was the case for old school RuneScape. Maybe it was. No, you had to go to the website, didn't you? When OSRS launched, did you have to go to the Jagex website to play the game? Was it still a browser? I can't remember that far back. I'm gonna go to the stats page to see your prayer. Yeah, that's what Mo was saying. Yeah, it sucks. Like, that would be awful. Oh man, just like parking in, I don't know why I did this to say parking in in the stats page when you're doing like bossing and then having to flip back to inventory. The heart icon is hidden, MVP. Click it to heal any status effect if you're capable to heal it. Is that an option? Like you can by default have it hide and then it only pops up if you can heal something? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that was a thing. Evil chicken. That was funny. I do miss the days where they would just like destroy bots. That was always a good time. I thought that was Mathis for a second. Gee, I wonder what that guy's up to. You guys remember Mathis? Remember him? I wonder what he's doing. I think he was Canadian. Pretty sure. If you just left click your health. Yeah, oh yeah, I know about that. I didn't understand what you meant with the hidden part. The heart icon is hidden. Or you just mean on my stream? Because that's true, you can't see it. This was 2005, 6, 7. Oh no, I meant OSRS. Okay. I see. Yeah, definitely back in the day. Back in the day, you needed to go to the RuneScape website to play the game. And there was an ad at the top. That was brutal. There was always an ad right at the top. I think if you paid for members, the ad would disappear. But if you didn't, there was just like an ad constantly at the top of the screen. Oh, you're saying the heart... I understand, okay. The heart icon is the hidden MVP. It's a secret MVP of the game. True. I get you. Yeah, no, they don't mention that. They don't. I don't know when that was added. But yeah, it's a sweet thing. I remember the man with the heaviest voice in the universe. Yeah, man. He was a cool dude. Hope he's doing okay. Yeah, dude, I could not do a Mathis impression if I tried. I think it'd be like... Let me try. I'm trying to remember what his account was. Did he play a special account? Before I do the impression, what account did he play? Oh, big fucking chat alert. Holy. Mirror shield, bone crossbow, holy symbol? Guy's rocking a holy symbol? Uh-oh. He's struggling. You can't save spot there. We're probably gonna die, man. This is getting pretty low. Sun's getting real low here. I mean the effect of it? Don't remember it being mentioned. Yeah, exactly. I already read that, but I'm gonna read it again because it's so true. HP is trash skill. Yeah, who needs it? Let's just die here, you're right. Definitely clue. I don't remember if he played a unique account, Mathis. Might have just played a normal Iron Man. We all will, at some point. Why not this day? What a chat. And then I say nothing else. For real. All you need is 1 HP to be alive. Rest of 98 gives no special effects. You're kind of right. You could, really, prayer flick everything in the game, and HP is completely useless. Why would you ever need it? You're not wrong. Yeah, just one tick flick everything forever, and you don't need HP anymore. Easy. Even if you just lazy flick everything, you're good. Oh, right, he's slower, okay. He's one tick slower than my rune long. Same speed as a battle axe. Mossy key number 2? I like it. We're at 32 keys now. Are we out of the dry territory? We're at 4,983 moss. And we've gotten 32 keys. We need 33 to be out of the dry zone. Damn. Not in the splash zone yet. World's first max 10 HP Iron Man, by the way. Is that true? You're the world's first? That's pretty cool. This guy's back again? Still not dead, by the way. Yeah, what is the boss gonna do? Splash through prayer or something that protects against attack? Yeah, that'll never happen. In this game, prayer makes you completely immune. Dude, okay. Whoever invented prayer is a maniac. I don't know who thought that was not OP. Guys, what if we make it so that if you use one of these prayers, it completely protects you from all damage in the game? Thoughts? And everyone else was like, yeah, I'm on board. That sounds like a really good idea. Oh, but your prayer will run out. But what if we also include it in a skill called Herblore, where you can restore all of your prayer, so it's even more OP. And everybody in the room's like, yeah, that's a really good idea. That'll go well with the community. Some bosses hit through prayer, but they never used to. When prayer was like created, there weren't bosses that did that. Like it does now, and that makes a lot of sense. They should. It makes sense for prayer to only reduce the damage. But like back when it was invented, it was just complete protection from everything. And they thought that was cool. That was not OP. I feel like that's insane. But if you don't count them, then none of them do. 72 useless HP levels. Only need one to live. If you don't count those, then none of them do. Bosses that don't attack also don't do damage. That's true. Yeah, man. That's true. If you just safe spot a boss, then they don't even deal damage, so who even needs the prayer? Maybe safe spotting is the most OP mechanic in the game. Huh. Speaking of OP things, I've got another hypothetical. I've been on a hypothetical train lately. Okay, do you guys know what the difference between telepathy and telekinesis is? If you could pick between one of them, which one would you have? So telepathy is like being able to read people's minds, and telekinesis is being able to move shit with your mind. If you could pick to have one of the two, like IRL, what would you have? I mean, you guys play RuneScape. You all know telegrab. You should know. What would you have? How strong power are we talking? I think it'd be that being able to move anything you normally would be able to move with your body. It's like not stronger than you. But maybe you could like work out your mind or something. Like the more you do it, you know, like if you pick things up at the gym, like you pick it up and put it back down, you get stronger. Maybe it's the same thing. Like if you pick up like a briefcase, eventually you can pick up a car. All right, we died. Let's run back. Telekinesis? Yeah, I feel like that'd be the one, huh? Tel Abim Banana. Did you remember that? It's random WoW fruit. Can telekinesis go through objects so I can pick something behind something? I think you'd have to see it. So I feel like you could move things through glass, but I feel like you'd have to see it. That's the caveat. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, so that's the question. Can I only pick up one thing at a time? You can carry as many things as you could carry with your arms. How about that one? Is this the Force? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it moves through you, penetrates you, whatever you want to call it, yeah. Psychic then, okay. What made you change your mind? Like, what did you have in mind that made you flip to that camp? Yeah, I think you can lift up as much as you can normally lift up. It's just very convenient. But for me, I wouldn't want to read minds all the time. And I feel like having that power, you'd be tempted to do it way more than you'd actually want to or should do. Like, okay, you're in a relationship and you suspect your partner cheats on you. You can just read their mind and know. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of, that would be like an invasion of privacy for sure, right? Like you'd be a pretty shitty person to do that to your partner and not just believe them. The person that you're like, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with this person. I don't know. They made a movie about this. What Women Want. Is that the name of the movie? I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe I'm not the target demographic. I don't know. Was it a good movie? Probably fucking not. It's probably on TLC or some shit. I had demented ideas that you denied. Oh, okay, let's hear them. Now think about how rich psychics there are. Okay, yep. Let's just say the most mediocre stuff. Imagine how huge of a cult leader you could become as a psychic. I don't think I'd want to be a cult leader. I guess streaming is in a way being a cult leader. If I could just predict everything you guys were gonna say, it'd be pretty impressive. But would you have to see the person? Or is it kind of like you're the guy in the wheelchair from X-Men, Professor X? I don't know. This is tricky. This is a trickier question than I thought. Give me more shit, please. Not more shit, just my shit that I'm owed. Deserved, even. 2 mossy keys. I'm gonna save up a bunch of them so we can just tackle Brio by the end. That's the plan. Work would be a lot easier getting to telegrab everything. True. True. And, I mean, for me, it wouldn't do a whole lot, actually. Because telegrabbing guitar wouldn't be very entertaining for anybody to watch. And if I was to stream, it wouldn't do anything for me at all. Because everything I need is like within arm's reach. It'd still be cool though. I think I'd still pick telegrab. So I didn't have the temptation to abuse the mind reading, you know? Rocks, sand. This guy's onto something. Write this down. Well, Ludi, you are a cult leader now that Caveman has quit. Oh, I wasn't before then, huh? What, am I just Caveman option B? Thanks. Thanks, man. Probably true. You already got impressed by my psychic powers and I'm merely blooming. That is true. That is true. The first thing you came in here with was that I'm probably playing RuneScape, and you were right. Jeez. That's pretty wild. Dude, I'm also psychic though. Did you know this? I don't know if I told you this, but I'm also psychic actually. You know what my prediction is? I predict that Mr. Ragdoll is gonna follow the stream. That's my prediction. I guarantee you this is gonna happen. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. In construction, you'd be worth millions an hour. That's true, but would you be paid millions an hour? Would you be paid the millions per hour? I don't know. Would companies abuse your power? Probably. I feel like if you let it be known to people, you'd be studied. You'd become a lab rat, so you have to be careful with your telekinesis. It'd be like all of those superhero movies where you can't show your power because the fucking government would come and take you away or some shit. You can only move things in your home and in the middle of a forest, I guess. Time filler, what's good, man? Welcome. Now you're just putting a challenge to me. Dude, I predicted this as well. It's all part of my plan, you see. It'll all make sense later. You can play another instrument at the same time with Telegrab? You'd have to be able to think that, though. That would be tough. Could you imagine playing guitar, using your feet for your guitar pedals, using your voice to sing backing vocals, and then use like telekinesis to play piano? I feel like your brain would have to be this fucking big. It'd be insane. Okay, here is Megamind Psychic Claim. I claim to follow you while you're reading this comment. Ooh, just a little bit too late. Damn. That's a shame. That's a shame. I guess you're still blooming. You're not quite there yet. Damn, dude. You're so close, too. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, you'd probably be worth a lot of money, though. If people didn't, like, hijack you and, like, bring you to a lab and some shit, you'd probably be a pretty valuable commodity. Think of all the shit you could do. What would be the most useful thing? What's the best thing you could do with Telegrab? I mean, it would probably be to, like, save lives, right? Like, if you saw somebody getting into an accident, you could, like, Telegrab them away. Like, I feel like that would be the best thing you could do. That or you'd be a really good magician. It'd be one of the two. Oh, there must be a delay or something in the mind connection. Maybe you should up the bit rate. In the mind connection. Yeah? We're bitrate capped, my friend. This is as high as it goes. This is the best looking stream you'll see on the platform, unfortunately. This is it. You're here. Brother, I'm so triggered right now. I got 2 uniques from the Veil Fletching back to back, and they were fucking dupes. Congratulations. You got back-to-back uniques. That's really cool, and you should be thankful. Maybe you should look at it that way. You got a free bonus unique. That's pretty good. What were the uniques? Telegrab money out of people's hands. I think it'd be funnier to Telegrab wallets out of people's pockets. I don't know if that's funnier. I guess it'd just be more effective stealing. Yeah, I guess that would probably be the pick, huh? The pocket. I just want the fletching knife. I don't know when I'll ever use a bowstring spool, let alone 2 of them. I don't even know what these new uniques do. I know the fletching knife is really good because it decreases the amount of time you need to fletch. But what does the hold up? How do I do this? I'm sure that'll... Yeah, okay, there we go. Veil totems. Rewards. Oh, it says right here. Okay. So the bowstring spool holds many bowstrings. That's not really... I'm just gonna... Doesn't really exactly tell you. Oh! Dude, they stack. It just makes your spool better. Yo, have a good one, Ragdoll. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you using your psychic powers for good. I know the temptation's there to do the opposite, but so far you seem alright. Have a good night. See you again. Up to 100k bowstrings, you have 6. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I don't know. And this is just an inventory item? Damn. I feel like that's really useful. You could just bring this with you while you're wood cutting. Chop the tree, fletch the bow, immediately turn them into strung bows, carry high alch on you, and sit there forever. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not the way to train, but I feel like that's pretty good. Up to 10,000? Holy shit. I'm assuming the bowstring is more common. What do the other ones do? You know, fletching knife reduces the thing by 1 tick. Okay, so this one's at 1 in 200. Fletching knife is 1 in 333. Greenman mask is 1 in 500. What does this do? What does it do? Oh, it's just for the POH? I guess it's just cosmetic. Ent branch. That's a 1 in 6. Okay, so you got the most common one twice. I feel like that makes sense. That's pretty reasonable. And they stack, so that's good. It's not a waste or anything. 27 bows instead of 14 at a time? Yeah, that's true. If you're just doing like normal fletching at a bank. Too bad Ragdoll misses another drop. Very sad. The drop is here. Is that your clever way of reminding me that it's time to drop? He doesn't even realize the best part of the stream. When Ludi's not here. When he finally shuts up. I'm gonna just buy darts. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just do darts. I feel like that's pretty good though, man. That's pretty good. Kappa by that dude, I know. I know. My ego's way too big to think otherwise. Trust me, I know. All right. It is about that time. I'm gonna turn on the old rapid heal while we're waiting. And, ooh, I might get a random though. I might log. I think I'm gonna log out, just in case we get a random. If you get a random while you're logged out, it just delays it a little bit. It doesn't get rid of it. So I think it's probably worth. All right, BRB, time for the drop. You guys know what to do. Go. Hold up, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Hold up. I gotta change that. You're good. It'll be fine. I gotta change it. The bot is trying to prevent Zor from being a Shathid, but I need to fix it. What is this color? Is this actually a real? Yeah, it's the exact same color. Is it not literally the same color it is now? Is this gonna change anything? There you go. The exact same color it already was. All right, well, that's that's something. That's something. I don't know why you're so heartbroken. Changed literally nothing. Nothing. Not gonna lie, I didn't know it was green. It's easy to miss. Yeah. That's pretty funny. What's the cooldown on it? 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. I didn't want to make it like flicker lights because I'm afraid that the fish would not be super thrilled about that. Oh, you just missed it. Wow, that's never ever happened before actually. Huh. It looked like kind of tealish when it was on the fish cam. True enough. Yeah, I guess it looks different here. The fish cam's not quite the same quality as the Ludi cam. Some would argue that I should flip them, but I banned those people, so you don't see it very often anymore. Yeah, some would say that I did the wrong thing, made the wrong move. Yeah, no one got the drop that time, huh? We did so well on the last one, that's weird. Hate the wall glide? Dude, adding the drop was like the best thing I've ever done for this stream, huh? Fish tank not in the chat box anymore. Where did we all go wrong? True, actually. We could probably add that back in. I'm kind of curious what it would look like. Can I do that easily? So I guess I'd need to do video capture to add the C920. All right, hold up. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll give it a go. All right, so there's the full thing. Okay, and now we need to cut the bottom off. Okay. Bottom cut off. Probably the top two. Something like that. And then... Okay, not quite there yet. Not exactly there yet. More off the top or more off the bottom? A little bit more off the bottom. That doesn't look as good. Top it is. You're welcome, everyone. It is actually all because of you. You're right. You can take credit for that. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, huh? I am gonna trim the bottom a little bit more, I think. Ah, it just looks weird. Alright, that's fine. No, it just looks weird. Gotta do the top more. Damn, this is tough. I don't know if we can actually... Do we gotta stretch it? It's pretty close. I think we'll be able to do this. All right, hold up. Let's cut more off the top. Shit. Oh shit, wait. really hard. Okay. We gotta zoom in. I know this is ridiculous, but I gotta make it perfect. Fucking OCD kicking in. I think it needs to go up. That looks pretty good. Okay. That looks pretty solid. Oh, but the side needs to be trimmed too. This is good. Wait, this is really good. So if I trim the sides now, hold up. I think we're onto something. Uh-oh. It's worth the effort. You're probably maybe right. Let's give it a go. If we trim the sides now. And trim that side. Ah. Oh, and then we get a random event. Oh man, there's so many things going on. Okay, I trimmed the right side by 73 pixels. You think that's good? Damn. Not quite. Okay, we gotta grab this random. We gotta grab this random. Dude, where are you? Come on. Thank you. Oh. I guess I could have just checked that first, huh? Okay. Let me do this. Oh, that's too tall now. There. Yeah. Okay, so that's the right height. I know that. I guess we'll delete the bottom now. Okay. And then maybe we just trim the sides more. No, that doesn't even make sense. That's the opposite of what we need to do. Gotta trim the top. Damn. This is tough. Maybe something like that? Will that work? Oh, too much. Too much. Too much. Alright, untrim some of that top. It's pretty close. And now I have to make this transparent. How the fuck did I do that? How did I do that? We found what flavor of autism Moody has. Okay, rude. Hold up. Pause. We can do this. We have the technology. I just need to figure out how this works. How do you make it? It's a filter. It has to be a filter, right? Image mask blend. That sounds right. Maybe it's a blend. How does this work? Okay, we'll try black for the color. That's not working. That's weird. Should do something. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'll fix it, damn it. Just you wait. Nope, none of those. Render delay, scroll sharpening. I know what to do. I know how we fix this. Wait, do I have... I know how we fix this problem. Just you wait. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is good. So now we ask ChatGPT on Twitch, how do I make a source transparent? Ooh, that looks good. I like it. On Twitch, you can't make... No, on OBS. Oh, God damn it. You know what I mean. Color correction, okay. Color correction. All right. Holy shit, what just happened? I'm gonna fix that. That looks horrible. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so now we close ChatGPT. It's gonna be worth it, maybe. It might look good. Yeah, it might actually look good. Just wait. Okay, so it said I needed to do filters, color correction. Okay. Filters, color correction. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, ChatGPT. Wow. Wow. So you're saying that we could have the fish tank in the chat box again. I don't know. Does this look good or horrible? What are our thoughts on this? Yay or nay? Soup at Hand. That's a name I've not seen in a long time. What's up, man? How you been? It's good to see you. I gotta play around with it a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. It does look a little busy. It does look a little busy. Is this a good... Is this a good thing? Close RS chat? No, I need it open though for like the videos. Like that looks cool, but I need it open for the vids. Like it would also look better if I did this, but I also need it transparent so people can see things when I'm recording. It would look a lot better if we had the solid background behind it. Like that would be a good call. Yo, Soup, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Almost at term. Damn. Hope you got a name in store for the 9 months. Dude, thank you. How have you been, man? Yeah, if I changed this to... I can't open the settings in combat. Give me a sec. I like it. Might be biased. I think it's cool. It just does. It looks a little busy, and you see, like these, just like all the time, which is my only complaint, really. You get to see the lights at all times. Let's see. Oh, right, it's here. Like it would be. Dude, I can't even see this. This is brutal. Dude, Agile Tom raid. Oh my god, what's up, guys? Tom, what'd you get up to today? Thank you so much. Daryl Brett, welcome to the stream. Tom, what'd you get up to, man? How'd the stream go? Did you finally finish the fire rune grind? Did you get the battle staff? I'm assuming no, but maybe that's the negative person of me. I don't know. Yeah, welcome guys. How you doing? I'm Ludi. We are doing a kind of a crazy account. I'm having fun with it, but you might say otherwise. We are doing a boss area locked account where we need to only get items and experience from the boss area we're in. So Edgeville Dungeon was the first one until we clear either one item from a collection log or all of the combat achievements. Then we can move on to another area. So we finished off Obor. Killed all of, or did all the combat achievements, and right now we're in the Varrock Sewer. So we're trying to grind out the Bryophytus Essence, because we can't do all the combat achievements for Bryo. And it's taking a little bit of a time. We're at 5k Moss Giant kills, and we are no closer toward the Essence, but that's fine. I have faith. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna do it. All right, so what did Tom get up to? Still killing the Necros. 20 out of 300k KC. No battle staff. Jesus, dude. That is wild. That is pretty crazy. How, have you done anything to like steel yourself for the grind? I mean, I know you're no stranger to crazy grinds. You've already done the Cox chunk. But like, what did you do to like psych yourself out to be able to do that many KC? Because I need some advice because I'm only at 5k and I'm already like, man, really hoping I get the essence soon. And on average, I think we need another 10k. Wow, Tom, this guy's account sounds way cooler than your account. Shots fired. Okay, hi, Brett. Appreciate the kind of compliment for me and the kind of not so compliment for Tom. Damn, dude. Tom, how are you gonna respond to that? You're being slandered right here, live. You need to respond. I believe. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Well, I think you're gonna be getting a battle staff totally soon. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'll go to bed tonight and I'll be thinking of you getting your battle staff. Deal? Did you get a champion scroll while doing Obor? No, we don't have the quest points. Yeah, Daryl got it. We don't have the quest points. We've only done Druidic Ritual. We're trying to do as few quests as possible. So we've only got the one. It's the only one. So we're at one quest complete. I think that's what, like one quest point maybe from Druidic Ritual. So we got 31 more to go. Maybe we'll get there one day. He's right. Damn, okay. No, Tom's a humble guy, man. I think his account's super cool. I watched his series, the Cox series. It's the whole Cox grind was insane, man. That's why I was so curious. I popped into your stream the other day and I was asking you, like, did you ever consider ending there? Because I assumed that's what was gonna happen, and then I saw it continue and I was kind of surprised. But I think it's cool. Yeah, do whatever you want to do, man. I take it back. I love Tom. He's doing great. The battle staff is a community of it. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, it's got like a 1 bill bounty on it or something, right? I remember him saying that. I'll invade your dream with my psychic abilities. All right, is that a promise or a threat? Play multiple accounts, keep me occupied when and I take breaks when I need to. That's probably a healthy way to do it. I don't, but that's a healthy way to do it, and maybe I should take notes. Goal has always been to continue the account. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's good. Don't look at the large number, look at the daily numbers. That's actually really good advice. Wait a minute. That's kind of smart. Just look at the daily numbers, don't look at the total. Huh. Daryl, what kind of account are you playing? Be honest. Be honest. How did you get that advice? How many kills today? Dude, I don't even keep track. We've been streaming for what? 2.5 hours? So we've got at least 3. Say at least 3 kills. So yeah, we're doing okay. Gotten 2 keys today, so it's gotta be at least 2. Make side goals along the way. What's your side goal right now? I don't know if I've ever asked that. I know the overarching thing is the 100k fire runes, but what's the other thing you're doing in the interim? Is there anything, or are you just doing that? Normal Iron, I watch so many chunkers. Chunk accounts are really cool, man. Side goals help. Other than Tom, because I know he's obviously your guys' favorite chunk account. What's your other favorite chunk account? If you had to recommend a chunk series to anybody, what would it be? Other than Cox Chunk. We know that's already the pick, but other than that, what would be your recommendation? I've been really into Josh Isn't Gaming. I think his videos are like super high quality. Just an interesting concept. The Yanil chunk's cool. I really like Josh Isn't Gaming. I think his series is sweet. Big fan of that one. Obviously Verf, like, I mean, the guy's a monster. I mean, like, I see how many fire runes I need for the next level and focus on that. Okay. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, break it up into, like, digestible, smaller chunks. Makes sense to me. Limpward or Verf or Buzz RS. I don't know who that is. What's he doing? What kind of chunk is he doing? Yeah, I think if I had to guess how many kills we had today, probably like 300. Maybe that's overshooting a bit, but I seem to remember starting at like 4,800 and maybe 50 Mossies today, and I think we're at 5,036 now. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need about 15K. So, you know, we're not doing we're not doing that bad. This is gonna take a bit. Supreme and Falador. Oh, interesting. Supreme Chunker just sounds like a really fat dude. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong, but I don't know if you're right. Huh. That is pretty funny. What's up, Sir Cat? Supreme Infalador. What differentiates, because I actually don't know this. What differentiates a Supreme chunk from an Extreme chunk? How do you draw that line? Genuinely not sure how that works. Limpward is insane. Guy's not. I mean, he's the dude that basically invented the whole thing. Skilling pets and all drops from everything. So it's as, ironically, as extreme as you can get. It's like the creme de la crop. Okay. Pets and monster drops. That's pretty wild. That's like, ooh. Like, I know we're all in the RuneScape community and we all have some sort of flavor of autism, but that's a lot. I don't know if I could do that. Gotta be honest. Jesus, man. It's really impressive though, don't get me wrong. Like the commitment to the grind, the amount of man hours you gotta put in for that sort of thing is huge. But I don't want to do it. I'm good. I'm just gonna kill my moss giants in this sewer, I think. Jeez, that's crazy. My autism flavor's purple. That's a nice way to say that. Yeah. We're just gonna die to Brio. We've got a kind of weird way of banking. So you guys might have been thinking, like, how does this guy bank? Because we are literally just sitting in the dungeon forever. The funny thing is we don't. We don't bank at all. What the plan is this. So the Sir Cat, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The death mechanics are very abusable in this game. And I don't think many people do it, but what you can do is this. So if you don't have access to a bank and you're an Iron Man, probably not an ultimate, I don't think it works for them. If you are a normal Iron Man, if you die, all of your shit goes to the grave, right? Like, we all know this. The grave, though, has 120 stacks of items you can store in it. And then those items, after 15 minutes of inactivity, get sent to Death's office. Death's office behaves much in the same way, basically, to the grave system. So we are storing all of our shit that we've collected so far in Death's office until we have access to a bank. I'm not gonna withdraw it and use it until we do, but it's basically our long-term storage. And that's what we're doing for banking. So we just die, we send all the things to the grave, we withdraw the things from the gravestone that we want to keep, and then everything else we just send to Death. So that's our situation right now. So that's why sometimes I just need to go die to Brio. Only one Buzz isn't doing is the Onyx from the gem bag. That would be horrible, because only one person ever has gotten that, I think. I don't know if that's changed, but back when I was more into the game, I guess, I took a bit of a hiatus, but I'm back now. Back in the day, I think only one person ever got an Onyx from that, like, what is it? Motherlode Mine, right? The account type has come a long way from Puka Guy. I don't actually know that name. This must be the Supreme. What was Puka Guy's rules? How is it different? Supreme equals never rolling chunks ever for 99% of people who try it. Really? That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I could do that, man. Just one chunk forever. I mean, ironically, I think a really good chunk for that would be the Cox chunk. But I'm trying to think of other, like, really good candidates. You pick one chunk and never, ever leave. If you want to see what Supreme Suffering is, check out Hannibal. Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna write that down right now. What's Hannibal's rules? Where's Hannibal locked to? OSRS Hannibal. All right, noted. Puka Guy was the very first guy to do a chunk account. Oh, didn't get far, but Limp picked it up from that dude. I had no idea. I thought Limp invented it. Huh. Obviously, he created a lot of the core concepts, or like Limpwort popularized it, maybe I should say. Ludius Brio time, ass on second key. We could do some Brio. We could showcase our Brio method. I want to show our bank first, but after that we can do Brio. Death Smoking Ludi's Guam Zaza. Thank you for this. And Ludi wouldn't have a clue. You think he's taken all my Guam? I've deposited no Guam. That shit's useless. Interesting, okay. I'll have to check out Hannibal's shit. He is doing Sears Supreme. So he's just doing Sears Village. Okay. I'm trying to think of why you'd want to do Sears Village. I mean, you get some of the agility course, maybe you get all of it. I don't know how that would work. Do you even get the whole agility course? That sounds pretty suffering. All right, let's hop to non-members so we don't get poisoned. Give me a US one. That seems fine. Yeah, if we go to the free-to-play world, we don't have to deal with Brio's poison, so it's a lot better. If we do have to deal with the poison, we're probably getting like maybe at best 1 KC per trip. Here we can definitely do the 2. We need the axe. I need the axe there. Okay, so Rune Axe is the same attack speed. That should make flinching easier. We're trying to bait out the mage attacks here. That's the plan. I'll show you what I mean. You do this and then step away. She always does a mage attack. Always. Which is a lot better because you don't have to pray against 2 styles. It has a similar drop table, but honestly, a lot of the drops are not all that great on a members world. So I'm okay with doing free to play. We'd be sacrificing like seeds and stuff like that, which is pretty okay. The rate of us getting seeds anyway is pretty low. The main drop is the essence, and that does drop on a free-to-play world, and it's the same drop rate. So I don't mind doing this. Honestly, it's kind of preferable. It's a way better boss fight without the poison. All right, focus up. Here we go. Shit. Okay. Yep, and this is how we kill Brio. This is the plan. This is the whole plan. Just this over and over and over again until we get the essence. Ad nauseum. I think the essence is a 1 in 118, so we'll probably get it here. Pretty strong chance, yeah. I'm almost certain. Missed that flick. Chanced it, we're fine. Give me some hits, please. It's a slow Brio. Missed that flick. Dude, come on. What is this? I'm getting fucking performance anxiety. I don't know. Come on, okay. I think I hit with the steel axe. Damn it. I'm still not great at the not scimitar speed flicking. It throws me for a loop like every time. I don't know, are you guys any good at that? I feel like I really struggle with slower, lazy flicks. Scimitar's easy. I feel like Rune Battle Axe is so far from that. Jesus Christ. This is the slowest Bryo I've ever done, I think. There we go, finally. Some Green Day for Zez. Key, key, getting a key. No key. However, we do have 2 keys we can redeem. First one, what are we getting? Damn it, the bars again. I basically want a rune sword. That's, other than the essence, that is the thing I need the most. Because we are still rocking a long sword, and obviously the sword would be a massive help for Scurius. And we just do not have it. It's a 1 in 23, I think. It's actually a 2 in 23. You get 2 of them. For some weird reason. But that would be huge. Right, come on. Yep. Might want to look into the attack timer plugin if you struggle to figure out the timing. Yeah, you were talking about that, right? It gives like a visual indicator. That's not a bad idea. I'm very stubborn though, so I'm okay with just doing this and fucking it up. Until I get good enough to just do it. But it's not a bad idea. It's probably a really good idea. So it's a visual indicator, right? Let me just think about this. It was prayer tick. Oh. What's the attack timer look like then? It's for attack timer with the weapon? Right, right, but like what, like visually, like what does it look like? God, our hits are horrible. I don't know why it's so bad. Come on. It's a number of your head. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn. I might actually look into that. No. Really not have auto retail on for this. There we go. Key? I'm pretty sure she can drop a key. Haven't seen one yet. All right. The final key. Is it time? Are we getting Bryo's essence here? 3, 2, 1, essence. Damn it. Chaos runes are good, but damn it. No rune sword, no chaos runes, never lucky. Is what it is. Oh yeah, we're in free to play. I was like, why is it so popular here? What's going on? Anyone know how to set Twitch to not auto mute on default? No, actually, mine does that all the time too. Does anyone have theirs not do that? I didn't know that was even a thing. Yeah, mine always does that. Okay, so a bar like in WoW and a number above your head. And check that out right now. Attack timer. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. So where's the bar you were talking about? Oh. Oh yeah, okay. So you can have that or that. Yeah, that's exactly like the weapon swing timer from WoW. Interesting. That's really cool. Where's the metronome? A visual metronome. Oh, that's that, okay. This is really cool, man. Thanks for this suggestion. I'm not gonna use it right now, obviously, because I don't care about moss giants. But that's probably worth trying in the future. At least against Bryo until we get better at it. That's sweet. I didn't even know this was a thing. All right, so now that we've gotten those levels out of the way, we are still not 88. So I think we'll probably hit strength next. That'll probably be the one that does it. 79 strength. Part of me, I don't know, hear me out. Is this crazy? So part of me wants to do this. I feel like I'm just gonna keep training strength here. And I know technically training attack is probably faster. It was probably honestly faster by 75. But I feel like I just trained strength because I don't want to like over level everything else going forward if we get dry here. I don't know if that's crazy or not. I check the plugin hub for new things now and then. That's a good idea, clearly. Clearly. A cool one I recently discovered was highlighting players by clicking their name in chat. That is really cool, actually. Damn. That's really interesting. Part of me also kind of wants to get rid of the fish cam. I don't know. I feel like it kind of is just messy. I think that looks better. I'm gonna stray from grace again. Time filler, I know. You can unfollow. I know this was your favorite thing on the planet, but I don't know if I can have it back. I think it just looks way cleaner like this. Messi? Yes, like him. Like Messi. He's a soccer guy, right? I'm not crazy. Messi. Yeah, Argentina's soccer, okay. I get you. I'm not a big sports guy. I'm surprised I even got that right. Never been my thing. Dude, speaking of not that though, if you had to pick, would you rather be like an average dude today, or would you rather be like a king or a queen from 1,000 years ago? Hey Arena, what's up? Good to see you. How was your trip? How was Croatia and that other place that you went that I can't remember? How'd that go? Yeah, royalty from 1,000 years back or average person today? I would probably pick average person today. Define average. Ooh. True, because I guess it could be like, if we're talking worldwide average, that is still pretty not great quality of life, is it? That's tricky. Let's go with your life now. I think that's easier than having to define like what an average life looks like. Would you rather have your life now or go back in time and be like a king or a queen 1,000 years ago? I think that's probably a better question. I think I'd take my life now. I think. Yeah. Dude, Soup, I saw you had a kid. Sorry, I read the message and forgot to respond. That's amazing, man. 18 months, is that what you said? Congratulations. Is this your first? Still in Croatia, going back on Wednesday, but really don't want to. I'm nearly the color of a really good caramel syrup. Queen 100%. Well, you already are, so would that change anything? You're welcome. You're welcome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying your trip. Just don't return. Just stay in Croatia. Live there forever. You could, I don't know, be a teacher there. Maybe you could start a different life. Could be fun. The fuck am I gonna do back then? Sit on my throne all day asking for people to wipe my ass? Now I can click the same pixel for hours. Wow, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. Yeah, I feel like it'd be better to live now for sure. Oh, I think I missed the 5,000 moss giant kill. Damn. Shit. Yeah, pulled an Uno reverse on Era. That's what I was, you gotta change it up sometimes. Can't have her doing all the work all the time. Thanks, yes, first. She's amazing. Highly recommend. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's so wholesome. Do you plan on having more? Can you ask me again in 50 years? Okay. Why? Why do you need 50 years to figure that out? No, it's a now or never situation. You have to decide. Are you gonna take royalty 1K years ago? Or are you gonna stay right where you are? You got 15 seconds. That's how it works. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. I think there's like... I think my quality of life now would probably be better than royalty 1,000 years ago. There would be some perks, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it'd also be miserable. Like, you wouldn't be able to go out in public. You just have to hang around your palace by yourself because your arranged wife probably doesn't love you. And then you'd have like 1 million kids and you just have to prepare them for either ruling or not killing the brother that is probably going to rule. I feel like there'd be a lot of downsides. I don't know if I'd take the royalty option. Gotta be honest. Actually, when I was in Bosnia, I did a wild horse search on like a Jeep. And my disc hernia became really bad and I have laid in bed for 2 days. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, they sell really heavy meds in Bosnia with no prescription. So you are doing great. You're having the best time. So obviously Bosnia is the other place, not Croatia, that I couldn't remember. Okay, this is good info. Damn, that sucks. A disc hernia. Was it a fun search and did you find horses? Was it worth it? We should play Uno No Mercy. Do you guys like Uno? Is Uno like, I don't know. I feel like Uno can be like the Monopoly of card games. Where like, it can be fun, but it can also be like relationship ending. I've literally lived with a couple who broke up over Monopoly. So I understand that this is possible. It's true. This can happen. The worst part was I was a part of the game that caused it to happen. I was in the game when it happened. It was my one friend who I used to live with from out west. He lives there now with his wife, who he's happily married to, so it was all for the best. But man, they were playing Monopoly, and he was just playing the game normally. And his girlfriend was like, "Hey, can you sell me this property?" And it was like a bad deal for him. He's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." It's like, "Why not?" He's like, "Well, it's a bad deal for me. I'm not gonna do it." And he didn't sell the property, and then she landed on the property, and it cost her the game. She was furious. Started screaming. It's like, it's a board game. Calm down. That was it. The next day he knew it was over. Anybody who starts screaming at you over losing in Monopoly is probably not the one for you. And they broke up. And they lived together with us. It was very awkward. But it was fun. You know, it was a fun game. What about being an impoverished person 1K years from now? That's a good question. I guess, like, how hopeful are you on the future? Do you think it's gonna be a better quality of life, or is it gonna be like end stage capitalism quality of life? What's gonna happen? There are 1,000 wild horses in the mountains of Livno, and I found them. It was fucking magical. Wow. That would be really cool to see. Just like a herd. I don't even, what's a group of horses called? A herd of horses? A stampede? I don't know what they're called, but that'd be sweet. See them like in the wild, just running around, being horses. No one wants to play Monopoly with me because I'm Jewish. Wow. Okay. Have you ever lost? Have you ever lost Monopoly? That's funny. That is, damn, that's, yep. Never. You're really living up to the stereotype, huh? Jesus, that's funny. It is a herd. Okay, okay. That's awesome. Good for you. Sucks about the herniated disc, obvi, but like the rest sounds awesome. Well, maybe you'll be in too much pain to go home anyway, so it's a win-win. Yes, but I have a small nose. It's the little victory. See? You're not winning at Monopoly because no one's gonna play with you, but you've already won at that. So it can't be that bad. Jeez, that is funny though. Huh. Yeah, his roommate was not Jewish. She's Chinese. Did not like... I don't think that has anything to do with this, but... She did not like losing in Monopoly, let me tell you. Holy shit. She probably still is Chinese too, actually. I said was, but that was probably not right. Online Monopoly Community Day. Shoddy, I gotta be the hat. Online Monopoly? Community Day? With our community? Ira can't play. Everyone else is allowed. Not her, though. Not her. Everyone else is good. Okay, so peasant... No, average person today. So your life today, or the life of a peasant from 1,000 years in the future. What's the Discord link? I'll send the horse vid. Yeah, check it. It's right here. That's awesome. I'd love to see that. I'm not allowed to buy the airports in Monopoly. With a name like Muhammad, is that the joke? Is that what you're going with? You said it, not me? That is pretty good. Listen, Mo, and Ira, if we play Monopoly, okay. Mo, I'll allow you to buy the airports for the first time ever in Monopoly, and Ira, I will let you be the banker. Deal? Is this good? Are we cool with this? Do these rules work? I hope so. This is the best I can do. I'm pulling every string. Iron Man chunk locked Monopoly. How could we gamify that more? You're right. How can we scapeify Monopoly? I guess each property could be a chunk. And then you could have like the best chunks, like the least painful chunks, be the expensive properties. And you could buy up the good chunks so that other people don't get them. And at the end of the game, whatever chunk you have at your disposal is the one you have to play. That could be pretty horrible. That's okay, Soup. I've been away for 4 years too. You're not missing anything. Literally, man, we have only really been streaming RuneScape for the past 3 months, maybe? So that's all you've missed. I've been back for like maybe 7 months total. And I think we've only been streaming RuneScape for 3 of them, so maybe not even that. You've barely missed anything. The account is still very early. Got the crystal seeds from the gauntlet. Number 1697. You were just doing that for a C-Log slot, right? The cat kiss. Dude, I'm happy for you. I know you went very, very dry, and that's pretty rough, but I'm happy that you finally got out of that prison. You said you had to go back for something though, didn't you? For normal gauntlet, right? That'll suck. Going back to your prison just for the normal version? Is that better or worse? Dude, are we gonna close this? Thank you. I gotta think of more hypotheticals. No, I still have to answer that question. Okay. I'm gonna pick my life today over a very poor person from 1,000 years in the future. Because I don't know what the future's gonna hold, and I know what today holds. And it's hanging with you guys, so that's not that bad. I'm gonna pick that. I need one more challenge for the normal one, the speed run. Right. Ooh, what color? Solid purple, nice. I like it. Purple and green are like the best two. I think they just show up the best out of all of them. I think red is fine as well. No, actually, blue's a good one. An icy blue would probably look really good. Because like white shows up really well. It'd just be like a less dark blue. It'd probably look great. Check Discord? Dude, yes, let's see. Let me download this. I have to download it to show it on stream. Okay. Here we go. Oh, dude. Okay, ready? Add that. Window cap. Vid. That's not. Here we go. Let's see it. So these are just the wild horses that you found on your travels, huh? Classic wind. I mean, look at the fucking field, of course. That's pretty cool. Damn. They're probably so happy to just be free. That's so cool. Damn, nice. You're having a good vacation. Bit of a clash with the orange wall, but I do like a nice fuchsia. Yeah, I guess the orange wall of ours isn't the most, how do you say, other color friendly wall. It doesn't really take to other colors very well. And there's probably a joke there somewhere I could make, but I'm gonna leave that one alone. Ranar seed. Give me that. The white horse at the start on the left got pulled. The English or Spanish? What? Pardon me? Are you talking about this one? What are you talking about? Froze all movement. Yeah, I guess he was just like a statue, but I don't know what you mean by the English or Spanish. You know that meme? I don't know that meme. I live under a rock, man. I just play RuneScape and music. Hey, look, Discord. You got more horses? That's not a horse. That's not a horse. Huh. The sunset is... Let's check that one more time. I mean, that's... The sunset's great. The sunset looks very, very good. Damn. What the sun's setting on doesn't look so bad either, but damn. That sunset? Pff, holy. Yeah, Croatia's... Yep. Croatia looks good on you. Yeah, that meme. No, I don't know it. Yeah, that sunset's incredible. Damn. Very impressive. Very, very nice sunset. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. The moon wasn't even out yet, but... Huh. Anyway, I think it's about time for that break, huh? Little ad break sesh. You guys ready for a drop? I'm ready for a drop. Let's do it right now. Okay, drop time coming in. You guys know what to do. Exclamation point drop in the chat. If you're new here, anybody can do it. BRB, give me 3 minutes. Irina with the 68. Not bad. Damn. Finally, people are winning. Did anyone else land? Guys, come on. No one else. We've been pretty rough. I mean, the last two of them ago was really good. The first one we did on the stream was really good. The other one was pretty awful. But Ira redeemed it. All right. Need some tea. Old. Time to see if I can sleep with all the worry and anxiety bouncing around my head. I'm sorry about your cat, man. You haven't heard anything yet? Like, I know your mom went to like take her to the vet, but you haven't heard back? I hope she's okay. Damn. Well, have a good night, man. Either way, thanks for being here. I hope it's good news. I'm sure your cat will be okay. She'll be fine. Have a good sleep either way, man. Ludi, are you balding or was that a light reflection? I'm not balding. We're good. I don't think I'm balding. I hope that was a light reflection. I think I'm okay. Don't scare me like this. God, I don't see the back of my head. Pretty sure we're good. Pretty certain. God, I don't want to be like the rest of my friends. Fuck. That's like my one good quality is my hair. God, that and my cheekbones. She was quiet on the way to my parents' place and fell asleep in my mom's lap. Well, that's probably a good sign. She wasn't in too much pain. All right, man. Have a good night's sleep. Keep me posted on her. I mean, bald men are sexy. Well, of course they can be. Of course, of course. I don't want to be one of them, but, you know, if I had to go bald, I hope I would not have a weird-shaped head and be sexy bald, but I guess we'll see. I'm sure one day it'll happen. So it's, okay. So everyone says, I don't know if this is true, but everybody always says about hair, right? That you're supposed to take after your mom's dad. That's like the old wives' tale, I suppose. I don't know if it's true. But you're supposed to take after your mom's dad. And my mom's dad balded at the age of like 20. So I'm about 13 years late. I'm hoping that means I take after my dad's dad, who had a full head of hair when he passed away. So that's, you know, that would be the hope. I hope I don't pass away as young as he did, but I hope he wasn't that young. He was like 78? 77? But he had a full head of like brown hair by the end. It was kind of crazy. I think you look like an Easter egg. Are Easter eggs sexy? I'm not following. I would look like an Easter egg. Hold up. Easy way to go bald is to get chemotherapy. Jesus, okay. That's pretty wild. True, I guess. Okay, Easter egg. I'm trying to compare. I don't know. Are we sure? Are we sure about the Easter egg? Oh, maybe that's more up my alley. I don't know about this Easter egg, I gotta be honest. I'll just take your word for it, okay? I'll take your word for it. I'd look like an Easter egg. Mossy key? Hold up. She got a mossy key. That's great. We've had 3 today. This is really good. We're at 33. Does that mean that we are finally in the wetlands? 5,071 divided by 150. We're still a little dry. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, Ludi, I'd write something so naughty right now, but it's it's okay, I won't delete it. God, Mo, you're thirsty. Speaking of wetlands. Oh. Oh, it's completely about that, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I could probably guess. I'd take a stab at it, I'm sure. Probably that. Bald Ludi would look like half the middle managers in my company. Not saying that's good or bad, just is. Is this really the only unique part of me? My hair? All right, someone pull up an old clip. Someone pull up an old Ludi clip. We need to compare. How much does the hair make a difference? Not thirsty, I support free speech. Oh, is that what it is? Unless it's like racist or advertising. I mean, it sounds like there's some stipulations with this free speech of yours. How much do you actually support free speech, Mo? Starting to second guess you. What the fuck does that mean? Sanj, Janj, Janj. It's probably not Janj, it's probably Yanj. Sionj? Dutch to English. Boy, young, young? Huh? I don't want to hear about boy, young, young and not safe for work. I'm good. What was that Dark Soul clip? Idiot? No, I don't think we'd have a clip called Idiot with me in it. That doesn't seem right. It's gotta be called something else. Like maybe exclamation point dashing or very smart? Something like that maybe? Stupid, is it stupid? It might be stupid. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one where I fall off because I'm trying to fight the rat and I clink my sword on the wall and it like recoils me off the ledge. Mo, please explain it. Why can't you explain it? Why? Explain yourself. All right, let's see. What is this? I'm gonna look too. I think it's just like stupid. Or ST. Oh, maybe it's not. Do we not have that command? Maybe we just don't have a command for it. I thought we did. Lou, do you pronounce it as Xiong, Yong? Is it Young? Xiong, Young, Young? It's something Dutch people say that stands for facepalm. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. Got it. Xiong, Young, Young? Maybe it's young. That would make sense if it's about a young, like directly translated, it's young. Xiong, Young, Young. Okay, Xiongge. Xiongge. Xiongge, Yongge, Yongge. That sounds pretty Dutch to me. Did I get it? Or am I hopeless? Definitely did not spill tea on myself. Yep, we're good. So it sure is a good thing I didn't spill tea on myself, because that'd be really warm if I did. Young Street? Heads? No head? Crabs? No, these are modern Ludi. We need old Ludi. Go ask Google how to say boy in Dutch, let her tell you. Alright. Boy in Dutch pronunciation. I don't think this is the right one. I don't know if this is right. Thanks. Jonge? Jonge? Okay. Shionge, Yonge, Yonge? Is that closer? Why don't you just send the head one again? Jonge. Okay. Alright, I'm learning Dutch. I'll get there eventually. Well done. Thanks. I did it! Wow. You sound exactly like a teacher. Great job. You did so good. So proud of you for saying this very simple Dutch sentence. So that's a face palm. That's weird. Why? Why does it relate to a young boy? Like maybe you call somebody a young boy? Because like they're dumb? Like a young boy? Okay, so I don't think hair makes too much of a difference, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's pull up some old footage to make sure. I don't think it makes a difference at all. All right, hold up. There we go. Unmute that. I don't know if this makes a difference. I don't think we look that different. Yeah, this is fine. We look the same. Hold up. Look. We haven't changed at all. See? It's the exact same. I don't think it's different. Zero change. This one was 6 years ago? All right. How far back do my clips go? Wow. I'm a baby. Okay, maybe we have actually changed. Wait, this is... I'm an infant. It's not that different, is it? Huh. I look like a little child. Wow. We have changed. Holy shit. All right, anyway. Can't even hear it. Man, this is crazy. Did they even say anything? That is weird. That's really weird. Oh, wrong one. Get rid of the new Ludi, back with the old. That is so weird. God, it's just weird to see. You look like Tent Girl in male. Definitely the one that you called vegan earlier. It has to be the one with the beard. Definitely. So proud of you, Ludi. You can now advance to the next lesson. I don't think I need any coaching in that. I'm good, actually. I don't think I need a lesson. Pretty confident. These guys are stupid is what you said. Okay, okay. Well, turns out it was me all along. I was the stupid one. That first Dark Souls was a lot of fun. I think it was mostly fun because every single time we died, we took a drink. So it got pretty sloppy, I'll be honest. It was a bit of a slop show by the end. But it was good fun. I had a good time. I remember beating Ornstein and Smough and being so excited and drunk, but so excited. From boy to big boy. Thank you, I think. I think that's maybe a compliment. I don't know. I guess you're ready for the final exam booking flights. All right, well, I guess it's time. It's finally time for that final exam, huh? Well, buy me a drink first, at least. It was a Trivago ad the whole time. I knew it was just a long con. The whole thing was just, this was Ira's long con. She is a Trivago saleswoman. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You have a herniated disc, don't you? Okay. A little concerning, don't you think? Hate that shit. What, the Trivago ads? Dude, I don't get ads anymore. I don't think I've seen an advertisement in like... When would even be the last time I saw an ad? I don't get ads on Twitch anymore. I don't get YouTube ads. I don't watch TV. I have uBlock on my browser. I think the closest thing... I think the closest thing to an ad that I get is a scam call. Like texts. I get texts on my phone that are scams. I guess that's kind of an ad. Why would that be an issue for me, Ludi? You're the one doing the exam. Well, I figure like I don't know, if you're doing like a test with like a Scantron sheet and you use the wrong pencil, then maybe it's a bad anyway. No, Ludi, your mail has ads. Oh yeah, you're right. My emails have ads. That's true. I do get ads as emails now. That has changed. That is true. I watch Tubi? What is Tubi? What is this? Tubi? Okay, so it's just like a streaming service, I guess. It's an ad-supported streaming service run by Fox. Huh. I've never heard of Tubi before. I've definitely never used Tubi. Is it any good? Like, I guess you just get a bunch of ads. Like, it's like free Netflix, but you have to watch ads? Wait, does paid Netflix have ads yet or no? Is this a thing yet? I feel like that was... What is this message? It was probably just a scam. Was that like I think they were talking about adding ads to Netflix even if you pay. Is this true? Kind of bullshit, don't you think? Like what? I really think all of these streaming services, they do have ads in the base one. Wow, that sucks. I feel like with the advent of so many streaming services, people are just gonna steal shit again. Like, no one can afford 18 different, like, $10 a month subscription things. Like, no one can afford that. I mean, people can afford it, sure, but, like, it sucks. I hate the idea of, like, not owning anything. Everything is a subscription. It sucks. I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty upset if I was paying... I don't even pay for Netflix. If I was to pay for Netflix and still get ads, I would be like, why am I doing this? What is the point of me paying money for this if I can just steal it? Looked at my phone, 2222 with 22 degrees Celsius. What do I win? I'll give you... what's a good prize? What's a good prize? I'll give you a sub to Ludi's channel. How about that? Yeah, I'll give you a sub. You just have to pay for it. Deal? I think that's a pretty good price. It's fair. Like I can't front the whole thing, right? Like that'd just be insane. But maybe you pay for the sub and then I get a sub. Deal? Sounds like a win-win to me. You let me know. You think about it, let me know. Give that one mossy key. We're gonna have to send that before the stream ends. I'll try to get one more so we can do another 2 Bryos and get 4 done today. That'd be sweet. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm hopeful. True, if you want to get technical, you consume hundreds of ads a day via billboards, signs, product placement, in-app, or online banners, company logos. Not me, though. Not me. I just don't leave the house. We're fine. I don't get ads. None. Just never leave. Yeah. Also, I don't really use apps. I think I've genuinely eliminated almost all advertisements from my life. That's great. I feel so much better about that. I hate ads, man. I don't think anyone likes them, but I fucking hate them. Drives me insane. Actually, I was thinking of a really funny thing, right? So, you know how... I don't know if you guys know this, but there are some people on this planet, right, that watch ads because they like the ads. This is the thing. You can find, like, Reddits dedicated to this, like subreddits dedicated to people who like watching ads. But I thought this would be really funny. I pictured a group of those people all getting together for the Super Bowl. And instead of like pausing for the ads to talk, they pause for the actual Super Bowl and then put on the ads whenever there's an ad break. Like, oh, the sports again. I think it'd be really funny though to have that kind of a party where like you get together with a bunch of people who hate sports and you all watch the Super Bowl and just pause the Super Bowl and then unpause for the ads and just talk about how good the ads were. I think that'd be a really fun drinking game to do with friends. Thoughts on that? Not gonna lie, I have looked up old 90s PSAs. Some of them are really good. Dude, there's a really good one. I can show you one of the Canadian ones that were really fucked up. Hold up. Actually, there were a few Canadian ones that were wild. Uh-oh. Going back to the 22-degree Dutch weather does not sound good to Ira. All right, let's see. So, 90s PSA. Don't you put it in your mouth. Holy fuck. This is it. Dude, Soup, I forgot you're Canadian. Somebody get this cat off my head. The YTV TV. I remember that. That guy was great. You can go outside. I can't. He's a TV. Okay. Here's something you'll never tell me, Ludi. I was gonna make the joke, funny enough. I was actually going to make a joke and humor you. And you took that from me. So that's great. Thank you for that. All right. Check this out. This was an ad from my childhood. This is called Don't Put It in Your Mouth. Scared me. I don't put anything in my mouth anymore. Well, except for that one time I had to pay for college, but that's a different time. Okay, play the song, guys. Come on. Yep, this is what I used to watch as a kid. This, Nanoland. Dude, House Hippo? Oh my god, that was so good. Yeah, what did they put in their mouths to inspire them to write this? How will you take the exam then? Not an or oh, I guess. Oh god, there's a suppository joke that I'm not gonna make. Who the fuck are you? Where? Who is this character? Where did he come from? Why do I trust you? You're a lion. You're dangerous. All right. Oh, dude, it's right here. That lion always had such gravitas. He never deserved it either. What? True. Everybody knows this. Man, I can't believe we just have these. Peanut butter. Everyone knows that. I mean, most Canadians do that too, but... Real. Man, when that first got me as a kid, I was so mad. I was gonna start leaving like peanut butter and toast out at night to feed my house hippos. I was excited. Just ruined it for me. Yeah, don't trust parents is what this taught me. Thanks. Have a good one, Ira. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you're having a fun time on your vacay. Thank you, wise lion with skinny arms. He's the wisest, the smartest character on that show for sure. Okay, hold up. There's another one we can do. His name's like Rognak from the planet Danger. He's the War Amps guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Astar from the planet Danger. Tell me this wasn't a scary thing to watch as a kid. So risky. Yep, thank you. Oh, wow, I don't think I should watch that one. Astar from the planet Danger. Oh, there's also... Hold up, there's one more I gotta show you. It's actually really good. What's your thing? Yeah. It all makes sense now, actually. Bugs. Look at that hair. This used to be a thing. There were kids in my school who looked like this. With the frosted tips spiked up. It's brutal. Yeah, Tuba Kids got it, man. I don't know how this was a Concerned Children's advertisement. Everyone's good at something. What does that teach you? I don't understand. Figure out your hobby, you fucking idiot dumb kid that doesn't know what they like? Why be you when you can be me? Dude, they're all coming back to me. Oh, there's the TV. At some point, the government was just like, go do something for fuck's sake. Blink 182, honestly. These commercials were fucking weird. It's dark, man. Like, I did not like this as an 8-year-old, and I still don't like it as a 33-year-old, I gotta be honest. Thanks, you're right. Why be her when I could be... Why be you when you could be me? Yeah, I should be like them. Thanks, Concerned Children's Advertising. What was the drugs one? In the alley? Crack? Oh, it's this. It was this. It was this. No, we gotta watch one more. This is the last one. Just a handful of drugs. Did you see that? Fucking Jimi Hendrix. They're trying to make you not do drugs, and the first thing they show you is Jimi Hendrix. Like, one of the coolest guys ever. That's what they show you, to not do drugs. Having the time of his life burning a guitar. At Monterey Pop. Yeah, we had some weird shit back then, man. We had some really weird shit. I'm glad it doesn't, you know, the TV's not like that anymore. I don't even watch TV, but I'm still glad that kids don't have to fucking watch that shit. It's weird, man. Everyone else should be like me. Yeah, why be you when you can be me? You guys just aren't watching the same shit I'm watching. Dude, House Hippo was sweet. I miss House Hippo. They should bring that one back. It's true though, you're right, Soup. Yeah, it's more relevant now with all the AI bullshit. It's so weird, man. I feel like back in the day, I don't know if you guys had this too, but like my parents would always tell me like, hey, not everything you read on the internet is true, so be careful. And I was like, okay, everything except for on tip.it and GameFAQs is probably not true. Okay, got it. So I trusted those websites and everything else I didn't believe. But I feel like now, all the parents believe everything on the internet and nothing in the real world. Everyone believes all the AI shit. Like, how many times does your like old Uncle Steve repost something on Facebook of like a dude sailing the seas on duct tape? And it's just a completely made up AI post. I feel like this happens all the time. They just don't believe real life and they only believe AI now. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Happens all the time, man. I don't get it. So I needed to get my fix of ads in because it's been so long. I'm starting to like scratch, kind of like I'm Power and haven't had a drop yet. I needed a little bit of advertisement in my life. They weren't ready for brain rot, now they're too retired with too much time in their hands and no purpose. You're probably right. Probably true, man. They just don't know what the fuck to do with their time. They just go on Instagram and Facebook and believe everything they see, I guess. There's so much shit. Like, I feel like if I was retired, I would never be bored. I would never be bored. There were so many things that I'd want to do still. Like, you could learn a million instruments, and you have like somewhat disposable income. You could learn a million instruments. You could read books. You could watch TV shows. You could pick up a new like show or like a hobby or some shit. There's so much stuff to do. You could start exercising. Man. I mean, I feel like if you start exercising at like 60, you're probably a little late to that, but still, it's still a good thing to do. Yeah, there's so much shit you could do as a retired person. Besides believing all the AI bullshit you see on the internet. Dude, you could start playing RuneScape. Like RS Glory and Gold, rest in peace. There's so many awesome things you could do with your time. Also, I watched a video, okay? It was this old lady who is one of the best healers in World of Warcraft, apparently. And she's like 80 years old. And just like hits up the guys on Ventrilo and does dungeons with them. And it's awesome. It is so cool to see that. Like old people being really good at video games. Like old lady WoW healer. I'm sure this will come up. Yeah. This 83-year-old grandma clears Mythic 12 raids. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna show the whole thing because I know not everybody here is a big WoW person, and I'm honestly, I don't care about retail either. But like, it's just funny to see this. WoW Grandma 78. What a name. She's a druid and has fucking cat sounds for all of her abilities. And she turns with the keyboard, so she's obviously, you know, not the best in the game. But this is like some of the hardest shit you can do. And she's doing it with ease at 83. Like, how can like some old people not figure out how to like turn on a computer? She's doing fine. Dude, okay, that's funny. I was just saying that shit. Yeah, so what's gonna happen that puts us clueless? Because for them, it was computers, right? Like, old people struggle with computers. Like, everybody knows that. But, like, what are we going to struggle with? It's probably going to be social media related. I feel like that's what it's going to be. It's going to be something to do with social media. Maybe we'll, like, not be as good at, like, VR or something because we didn't have it as a kid. So, like, our brains just didn't adapt to it. So we're never, like, we have a lower skill ceiling. I don't know. Hollow devices? Maybe. I'm trying to think, like, realistically what it would be. I think it's gonna be like altered or like augmented reality. I think it's gonna be shit like you wear glasses and your glasses allow you to see things in the world that other people can't because like they're fabricated and not real. But like you could use your glasses to see like a map of where you need to go or an advertisement. But I feel like there's gonna be a disconnect where like the younger people will get it and then older people will be like, why the fuck would I want that? And just not wear the glasses. We'll just be boomers about it. But everyone else is gonna wear these sweet glasses that let you do all this crazy shit and we're not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, like imagine how cool it would be if you don't need to use your phone anymore. You just walk around and a map just loads up in front of you and you can just like see exactly where you need to go in real time. Or it like can translate what people are saying. It'll give you subtitles for different languages. I feel like, yeah, like glasses like that would be sweet. Maybe I would just use that though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question, man. What's gonna be the thing that we don't understand but the younger generation gets and is easy? Spaceships. In our lifetime, do you really think that there are gonna be like commercial spaceships? There could be. I wonder what like the time frame on that would be. Like I know you can already technically, if you're super loaded, you can buy your way into space. Like Katy Perry just did it. Who is apparently dating Justin Trudeau now, which is very weird. But yeah, she just did it. So you can definitely do it if you have enough money. But do you think there's ever gonna be a point in our lifetime where like flying to space is just kind of like a thing you do? Like it's not that crazy, everybody can do it? That would be wild. Like we don't even have the fucking Jetsons flying cars yet. I feel like this is the wrong timeline, man. I don't know. Can't wait for my brain to stop working because it needs a firmware update. Oh, that is I think you asked a question earlier and it was, would you rather be a peasant 1,000 years from now or you today? I feel like your outlook on the future is probably pretty bleak. if you think that we're gonna need firmware updates for our brains. I mean, I agree with it, but I mean, maybe I'm more of a glass half empty kind of guy naturally. I don't know, I'm just not a big, like, corporation guy. That's my thing. I feel like I try to not, like... It's tough. I don't know. Like, you can't not support corporations no matter what you do. But I always feel, like, shitty about it. Like, I feel like we've invented this farce where corporations are masquerading as people by law, and it's very strange to me. I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I just hate it. And I try to avoid corpo stuff at all costs. and just steal shit. But I guess that's not helping anyone anyway. But when it works, though, I mean, maybe the firmware is really good, yeah. Like, you gotta update it, it'll be worth it. You gotta pay money, but... I've got 7 prayer and 36 HP. I don't think I can kill Bryo. We'll have to die here and then send one more Bryo. I think that's the play. You know, I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get the rune sword from this Bryophyta. I have a funny feeling. I do. It's not that rare. It's not. I'll get it. I'll get it for sure. It's only a 1 in 23. And you get 2 of them. So you get a bonus rune sword just in case you lose it. It would actually help us so much. I think it would increase our DPS by like 15% probably. It'd be a pretty big upgrade. I definitely want it more than anything other than the essence. God, it would be so good. Please. Thank you. Yes, please. Bless me with RNG, Modash. Give me the rune sword that I deserve. We've killed Bryo enough times where we should have one. We've gotten, I think, every other drop beside the rune sword and the essence. I'll double check. Bryophyta. Let's see. Bryophyta's chest. Okay. What are we missing? I haven't got the Addy plate body or the kite shield. That would really suck. I don't even know why this is a drop. It's kind of just the most troll thing to put on a drop table. At a 1 in 118 chance, you can get 3 Addy kite shields. Why though? Why though? What if that was 1 rune kite shield? Thoughts? Okay, so yeah, rune sword, 1 in 23. We've gotten that. We haven't got a rune chain, have we? We have. We have got a rune chain. Got the rune meds. Got the rune long. Got the battle staff. Have not gotten the Addy plate bodies or the swords. We've gotten this. That. We have the death runes. We don't have cosmic runes. Or blood runes. Or Addy arrows, but those are really rare. We've gotten most of the drops. Oh, that's members. Wait a minute. Yes, we haven't gotten the cosmic runes. Or the Addy arrow. It's really just the cosmic runes then. And the Addy plate body and then the sword. We've gotten pretty much everything else. Damn. So unlucky, man. It's not that bad. It's fine. Oh, we haven't got that. 15 noted strength pots. That'd be pretty good. This, though, would be really good. Would take that. Is Modash CTO at Jagex? Dude, I don't even think Modash makes that good money. I don't know how. He needs to be like CEO of Jagex. Like, I feel like that guy has so much deep knowledge that they would just explode as a company without him. I mean, let's not forget that he paid Wooks out of pocket. The company wouldn't pay Wooks for actually winning the tournament. They're kind of insane. Ooh. Gimme that. Thank you. Oh, dude, I'm 1 XP off. Do we hold out for a book? Do we do that? Is this a situation where we hold out for a book? What happens to a lamp that gets sent to Death's office? What happens to that? can be stored in Death Collection at Zulrah and Vorkath. You can't bank it. But does it go to Death's office? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's weird they don't tell you. Maybe nobody has ever tried this. I could be the first person. Don't forget to consume all your keys today so you have time to plan after you get that ass. I will definitely consume all of my keys today. Thank you. Definitely will do. If I get it here, that would be awesome. I don't even know. I don't think I'd go for the rune sword. If I got the essence before the rune sword, I think I'd just be like, okay, cool. Never going back. I'm just gonna go kill Scurius with this. Because we've already killed Scurius 5 times. Like, realistically, we can kill Scurius now faster than we can kill Bryophyta. Like, with in mind how many keys we have to get and how we get them. So I think I would just, yeah, I just wouldn't go for the sword anymore. I just say, fuck that. Let's just kill Scurius now. The spine's like 1 in 33, right? Yeah, 1 in 33, okay. That's not that bad. It's actually really good. The weapon drops are horrible. You can drop a medium clue, but I think we can only do like 2 steps. So the odds of getting a bunch of those, pretty small. I don't know if that's in our future. We might just not be able to do any clues until hard clues. I think it's gonna be that. Yeah, mediums are like 3 out of 150 steps maybe. Easy clues, I think we can do 1 step. I think it's just the Vanica step. Beginner clues, we can do 0. I think hard clues, we can do about 7 or 8. I believe. Which is not that bad. It's not good, like it's not like we can do half of them or anything. It'd be like 7 or 8 out of almost 200. Probably like 180. But I think that's actually doable. Like, we could realistically try to farm some hard clues. The elites, I don't know if we'll ever do, but we kind of want one for Mimic. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I don't know if I touch on the clue scrolls in the rules. No, I guess I don't. The rules are very, very basic. It was just something I whipped up like the night before starting this to explain to people like what was going on easily. They're not super detailed. Druidic Ritual, Priest in Peril, Children of the Sun, okay. Yeah, getting a fire cape on this would be awesome. I should have really made the first goal beating Obor. I think I was being a little too, what's the word? Generous, maybe? With myself over how quickly we'd be able to get to Jad. I did not anticipate how long the Moss Giant grind would be. How long have we been killing these for now? It's been like 2 weeks at least, right? 4 days a week, 2 weeks, 4-hour streams. Pretty much exclusively Moss Giants. 16, oh, that'd be 8, 32, that's almost 40 hours. Almost 40 hours. Yeah, I guess it would almost be 40 hours of us killing Moss Giants. Or about 5k kills. I'm gonna show you something, don't freak out. Usually when someone says don't freak out, it's something that deserves to be freaked out about, but okay. Alright. I'm zen. I'm calm. collected. Cool. Go ahead. Proceed. Show me the thing. That's something. That's something. I don't need the Spanish radio. Mind you, 94 mil is not bad. That's pretty good. If we're being honest, that's kind of crazy. 1,000. I'm trying my best not to freak out. I want to say you're fucking nuts. And how many fishing trawlers do you expect to have to do for the pet? I don't remember the drop rate. That's fucked up. That is a lot more fishing trawler than I'd ever want to do. Do you kill and keep the loot from other monsters beside the moss giants too? I do. Actually, I'll just show you. I'll show you what our bank looks like, Pasta. Check it. I don't know if I've talked to you. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned what the mechanics were. Ooh, we might die from the agility obstacle. We're basically like throwing everything into Death's office and then using like the Leo event when we can to bank shit. But until we unlock a proper bank in one of our areas, I'm just doing this. Yeah, I remember you were here like a couple days back. Like it's not, yeah, you haven't been here super long, so I figured I'd show you. We are dying and just throwing everything in Death's office, basically. So anything we don't want, we just leave in our grave. After 15 minutes of inactivity, it all gets sent here. And Death's office, I'll have to use my pin, probably. Yeah, give me a sec. You can't see this. I promise. Yeah, so this is everything we've been sending to Death's office over the past, like, 2 months. So this is essentially our bank. I'm not letting myself withdraw from it unless I'm trying to, like, organize and clear space. I don't want to use it as an interim bank. I just want to use it as, like, long-term storage for when we do have a bank, and then I can transfer it over. So I'm limiting myself to 120 stackable slots, and this is basically it. So this is everything we've gotten from, like, Chaos Druids, Moss Giants. I've cleaned a lot of the Ranars, that's why there's only 141. I think we've gotten, yeah, another 305 cleaned. Yeah, this is basically how it works. And not a whole lot of people understand the death mechanics in the game because you never have to. But it's actually really interesting and kind of abusable. So this is all the shit we've been collecting. I've got almost 2k myth bolts from the Chaos Druids, a bunch of steel arrows from the Maze randoms, a couple of lobsters from Scurious, Limpwort roots, seeds. The seeds will be great. What else is noteworthy? No note pun. Steel bars, I've got a bunch of them. How many? 250, not bad. 261, I guess. Snape grass is gonna immediately turn into prayer pots. That'll be sweet. Bunch of limpworts. Vials of water, kind of actually huge. I don't have an easy way to get vials. That's why I'm keeping these, because I could empty them and fill them again. Yeah, some of our runes. I've got 6k bronze arrows. Not bad. It's not bad. And 50 blood runes just from collecting them one at a time from Moss Giants. So that's what we've been doing. We've been slowly gathering all this shit from the Edgeville dungeon and from the Varrock sewers and throwing them toward Death and hoping he keeps them all. The only issue is we're already at 117 slots and there's not a whole lot I want to get rid of. And if we get past that, it starts deleting shit. So we need to be very careful. We're pretty limited is what I'm saying. Like we can't add anything new. We can keep stacking more items, but we've only got 3 more slots to go till we're full. It's a little tricky. So wait, quests are only the ones that unlock bosses. So what about Vorkath? Doesn't that require a bunch of questing? Yeah, we won't do it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth doing all of those quests just to fight Vorkath. Like, that's a lot of time spent questing out of my zone, and I don't know if it's worth unlocking one boss with that. I just don't know. Will you use a real bank in the future? I will, yeah. We've got a few that we can use. The obvious ones that come to mind are the Wintertodt Bank, the Moral Wreck Bank when we unlock Fight Caves. Another one that's pretty far in the future, but like it's gonna be one, is the Tempo Ross Bank. Because most people don't realize, but you can't actually do Tempo Ross unless you have 35 fishing. And really the only way we're getting fishing is from the Evil Bob random events. So the XP drops are pretty few and far between. So I don't expect us to be hitting Tempo Ross anytime in the near future. So it'll be, yeah, I guess the first one is going to be Wintertodt, and then probably Moral Wreck in the Czar area. That'll be great. I am very excited to have bank access, let me tell you. Doing it this way has been very stressful, because I have to make sure I don't leave anything behind in the grave because I don't want to withdraw. And I also have to make sure to not die in the wilderness. So that has been very stressful for me. Making sure that we stay alive every time we go to the wildy or we risk everything we've been stockpiling is pretty brutal. Does that mean you can't do any farming? Why keep the seeds? We actually can do farming. So the areas that we're going to unlock are all of the areas that are listed on the bosses page on the wiki. It'll show you where the boss is located, the area they're in, and we're going to be using that as our guide. So the giant mole, his location is the Falador Park. It is not a cave in the Falador Park, it is the Falador Park. So we can train farming by raking that tree patch and then planting acorns. After that, once we get to 45 farming, we'll have Hespori. Because Hespori's location is the farming guild. And it's on the boss's wiki. So there are a few interesting workarounds that we have for training some skills. We can't train everything though. We can't train runecraft because there's not really an area where we could. The only realistic boss we could use as an exception for runecraft would probably be the Sire. Because he is in the Abyss, but the altars aren't in the Abyss. That's just how you get to them. And you have to do a quest for runecraft, and it doesn't unlock a boss. So runecraft is probably just out of the question forever. Thieving we have to lamp to at least 10, because if we can get 10, we can go to Watson's house and kill the Mimic. And if we kill the Mimic, we can use the farmer there to train pickpocketing, because there's one in his house, which is kind of weird. If not that, the Chaos Ellie will unlock rogues, so we could lamp till 30-ish, maybe 28. I'm trying to think of the other interesting little things we can do. Off the top of my head for skills. Agility we lamp to 12. Use an agility pot and then trained on the monkey bars down here. Woodcutting and fire making we just chop the dead trees. Herb lore we've trained completely down here off of Chaos Druids, because they drop vials of water, which is very convenient. Range we can't really train until 50 Slayer, because Bloodvelds drop bowstrings, and I don't have access to a bow before then. Yeah, I guess that's everything that comes to mind. I know you didn't even really ask for any of that shit, but that's what comes to mind for me. I think I'm gonna hold on to the lamp. I think waiting to get an XP book is probably a better call. So I don't waste it and have 1 XP to go, you know what I mean? This could save us 1 random. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it is a lot. Based on the rate we get them at, hold up. I need that. It is a lot. Okay, one more Brio. Let's do it. The final Brio kill of the stream. Ooh. Hold up. Give me a minute here. Let's go to that world. I don't want to deal with the poison. Especially based on how long that last kill took. That was a slow Brio. Let's do it. I should try Mo's add-on. Or plug-in. That would have been smart. It's too late, though. Can't do it. I just gotta get good. I'm gonna turn that on. I feel like Burst of Strength is probably worth it. I imagine it gives a max hit. 18 seems pretty solid. It's not mine. Yeah, you created it. What do you mean? Oh, where's my attack stuff? I thought I had that on the F keys. I guess not. Oh shit, there's one more. Tanked a melee hit. Missed a flick. Already fucking growthlings again? I thought they changed that shit. Brutal. I hate how often she spawns them. And how they can get stuck behind her. It drives me insane. Up the fucking wall, man. This is looking pretty good, though. We definitely have this. Damn it. Whoops. Nice 18. Give me more of those, please. Okay, that's a 1 though. That's not not exactly what I was asking for. Close. Damn it. We're so close. Come on. All right. Dropping a key. Can she even drop keys? Well, that answers that question. I guess we're doing one more. Or maybe 2 more if we get another key here. God damn it, the fucking rune bars every time. There's 2 of them, so I always think it's the sword. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Ah, it's okay. We got a bonus Brio right here. This will be good. Bonus Bryophyta. Going way past our time. That's okay. It's worth it. Come on. Come on. Shit. Fucked it up. Okay, we're good? Again, no poison makes this so much better. So much better. Dismiss the ad break. I don't see power here, so he doesn't get another drop. No reason to give you guys an ad. I only give you the ads because of power. You know that, right? That's the only reason. That was a clean one. Wait. Key? Damn it. No back-to-back luck. Never ever lucky. Okay. Please, Jamflex, give me the swords. I would really like 2 rune swords. If you could. This is kill 37. We're getting close to double the drop rate. I feel like maybe I've earned this one. Thoughts? Alright, thanks guys. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's great. That's great. The back-to-back. I know. Oh, that sucks. It sucks. Also, so close, man. So close. Next time for sure. We're getting to next time for sure. All right, fellas. I think that's... Oh, God. I think that's going to be it for me. Who is live right this very second that we can raid? Who we can raid, even? Who can we raid? What about Pete? We could raid Pete. I like Pete. Pete's just chatting. I don't know what he's doing. And it says, I don't know what's happening. So I think that's a fun stream to tune into. I'm going to throw you guys over to Pete. Raid Pete. All right, fellas. It has been fun. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And, dude, thanks to Agile Tom. I'm sure Tom's not still lurking here, but, dude, if you are, much love. Thank you so much for sending your guys my way. And all the new guys, thanks for the follows and just the support, especially, like, Sir Cat Bong. He was the follower. Mr. Ragdoll as well. But anyway, guys, have a great night. We've got a brand new raid message for any of you subs in chat. I think it's a... Uh-oh. I copied it wrong. I think it's a pretty good one. We have arrived. With the emotes, I think it's perfect. All right, guys, have a great night. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya.